Hi, Sminkies. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm eating soup. I feel like I have soup every single day. But what's the worst that could happen? What? Am I going to get gonorrhea? Bitch, I can't even spell gonorrhea. Good luck. Ha! Good luck. Can't even spell it. So no chance of that happening. I'm Thoop Boy. That's me. That's me, everyone. I'm Thoop Boy. Hope everyone's doing well. Goon on Rhea. I too have played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I too have played that game. That pretty much is the whole game, to be honest. A lot of gooning going on in Fire Emblem Three Houses. And not very respectful. A lot of disrespectful gooning. A lot of people stealing bones and turning them into weapons. You haven't eaten yet. What should you make? Have you considered tomato soup? It's Fire Emblem Three Houses like Big Brother, but with the top of the cul-de-sac. Yeah, it is, dupe. It's exactly like that. Soup done. Soup done. Egg sandwich? Listen, egg mayonnaise sandwich. Hell yeah, Asvasan, let's fucking go. Got the get out. Sometimes the boss of me and Dadja are going to say you had to get it in a Greninja. Oh my god. Botch. Botch. If you want to fuck a Greninja, that's your own prerogative. But don't put that shit on me. Right, let me set up my trekking. As usual, I haven't done it yet. We're having a bit of truly a variety stream today. We're just kind of having a bit of everything kind of day. I don't want to play a game, so we're not going to be doing games. Or at least right now. I want to do some creative things, whether it's art, stream stuff. I don't know. We'll see what the vibe is. It's going to be big hangout stream vibes. There we go. I think we're ready. Should we get in the shack? Hi, Swinkies. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Let me see who we have. We have... We got Jolt getting first. Congratulations, Jolt. We'd love to see it. We've got Wawa. Hi, Wawa. Welcome in. Devor as well. Welcome in. Fen, welcome in. Rollo, welcome in. Nep, welcome in. Blair, welcome in. Fizzy, welcome in. Duck, welcome in. Messi, welcome in. Dupe, welcome in. And Dupe, thank you for the resub. 9 months at tier 1 for 22 months. Twitch, you're so weird with how you word things. Thank you so much, Dupe. I appreciate it. 2 gay swans. Hell yeah. They fucking. Oddie, welcome in. Nice to see you. Big Beak Bear, also known as Pyro. Welcome in, Pyro. Nice to see you. Asvasan, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Grey, welcome in. Tony, welcome in. Road to 69 first. You want to come first 69 times, Jolt? You're very selfish. Very selfish. Botch is botched up. Yes. Botch is botched the whole way up. One thing I want to set up today, y'all, really quick, is I want to set up... Remember that micro RPG game? Micro stream RPG that we had on Friday? I completely forgot to set that up yesterday. I completely forgot to put that on stream. So one thing I want to do is I want to set it up with my Game Boy art that I made. I want to set it with my Game Boy art and have it pop up when people use it. So the Game Boy will just like slide into view and then it'll go away. So I wanna get that set up today. That would be nice. Say what? What game? So we played it on Friday. It's essentially a little RPG game that you can play in chat. It kind of auto plays, so you just do !RPG. Don't do it yet though, because it's not currently set up. I mean, you can do it now, but you won't see it. You will in a second though if you just wait. Well, there goes Max. There goes Max. Max, you can't see it because it's hidden. Max. Max. Let me... There we go. I think it looks cute with the Game Boy, right? It looks cute with the Game Boy. So what I want it to do is it'll be down here, and then when someone plays, it'll pop up, it'll show their run, and then it'll go away. I don't know why it's flipped, though. I don't know why it's flipped. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and flip it. Why are you flipped? Oh, I know why. Because I flipped horizontally. I didn't do center horizontally. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. So I need to change the need to change some settings. I need to put the chroma color to... I could just put it to white because I'm not going to be chroma keying it out. I just want it to be like a screen. And the game color can stay white as well. And I can turn the speed of the game down now as well. We'll put it on ×2. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if anyone wants to try it out, !RPG, and you'll start a run. Oh, let me turn down the cooldown. We don't need a cooldown when we're just on starting soon. I'll put the cooldown to 1 minute, so you can join. You can join every minute. You can join every minute. Right, I'm gonna change the show transition to slide. Slide up. Okay, so now it should slide into view. Nice. Hell yeah. Right, let me change the hide transition. Nice. Okay, so then when people stop playing, it'll just go away like that. And then when you start playing, it'll come back. I'll need to set up the hide and show automatically thing because it's doing it manually right now. So I'll just leave it up. Y'all have fun with the Smilk Tendo Game Bear. Just leave it there. Right. Hi. How are we detecting the hide? I'm not right now, but I think what I'm going to do to detect the hide is... I might have a button on my stream deck for now. I was kind of hoping that the game would send a chat message. If I do announcements often, maybe it'll do a chat message when you finish. I could make it trigger on the finish message. We'll see what happens. Moob, oh my god, you got reported for your username. So now you're Moob Milk. They can't keep you down, bitch. Listen, you keep on keeping on. They can't keep you down. They're trying their best. They can't do it. Hello, Whimsy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And D-Man and North, welcome in, lovelies. Sorry, I got a bit distracted putting the little RPG game on stream. But how are we all doing, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We don't have game audio, do we? I probably need to set up a separate source for it, but for now I can just use my normal game audio source. I'll turn it down though, it's a bit loud. That's probably okay. That's probably okay. Now you have a 1 for Milker. You should be allowed to milk all the moves you want, I think. I think it's almost Pride Month. They're not going to milk themselves. No, I'm sorry, Joel. Oh, by the way, when someone's doing a run, y'all, you can do !heal to heal them. You can do that once every 30 seconds, I think it is. So, you know, if you see people playing, heal them. You know, help them out. Help out the little gamers. No max, not damage. It also saves your progress, and it saves your progress between streams as well. So if you find someone else playing this game, you can continue there. Pretty neat. Don't know how it works if you play in 2 chats at the same time. I imagine it just overrides your save. It's cool. It is. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Hi, Muff Ma'am. Welcome in. We're just yapping. We're just having a little chat. The plan for today is to do just loads of different various art things. I've got some art stuff I want to finish. I've got some stuff I want to get started on. So it's just going to be a little chill art hangout time. Should be nice and chill. Where'd you get this game? It is on Steam. I can get you a link. If you do buy the game, please drop it a review. Finally, achievements. No achievements yet, Botch, but that would be nice. But yeah, if you have the game and you've used it, drop it a review. The game is made by a fellow streamer. They're really sweet. Ba, ba, ba. What is Busk's username? So I can shout them out. Can I find it in my history? I can. So the game was made by... Thank you, Joel. The game was made by Busk de Stad. Hell yeah. Ba-bum. Yeah, I wonder if Busk would be open to setting up like I don't know if this falls under API because I don't know about programming, but like detection in Sammy for when a run's finished, so it can trigger things. That would be really cool. Unless there's a way to do that already and I just aren't aware of it. A blank Game Boy is on stream? Well, then do !RPG. If you want to play !RPG. Make it not blank. No, let me open my curtains. It's super dark. And not the nice way. There we go. Music's still a bit loud for me. I'll turn it down again. Oh, right. I think we're all settled in. Ba, ba, ba. So one thing I want to work on today is I want to start Sticker Club stickers for the next 2 months, this month and next. This month I was thinking of doing an adventure theme. So I was thinking of potentially opening up Sprite and doing a little bit of pixel art. Nothing too strenuous, just little pixel arts of the boys to put on the sticker sheet. Because on the adventure sheet, I want some like video game type things. Pixel art, yeah. Just some of the boys. So I can put them on the sticker sheet. I think that'd be cute. If I'm feeling fancy, I might give them little hats and stuff from Dragon Quest. But we'll see. And then next month's sticker sheet, it's June. And I like to do things a little bit... pridey for June. Because gay. So I'm probably going to do something fruity. Something fruity for Pride, like nice and fresh, loads of fruits, lots of Pride flags, all that kind of stuff. Did you make an egg sandwich, Pyro? But you didn't make egg mayonnaise, did you? Aw, Fizzy. I like just hearing the little game noises in the background. Pixels stress you out, there's too much planning. Yeah, I've not done much of it, to be fair. Yeah, you died of being stabbed. You died of being stabbed. Yeah, I haven't done too much pixel art. Anything that I have done didn't really include any planning, just 'cause it was really small. I don't know if I'll ever get to the level that Joe's on. There's one of the pixel arts I did. Smilky Tinky. One of my one of my creations. Awful. No worries, Devra. Welcome back. Happy fresh air. Hope it was good. I just got back from a walk a bit ago as well. I always feel bad when we go out because there's one house that we walk by and their dogs are always out. And every time we go past their house, the dogs start barking and you can see them like put their nose underneath the fence. I'm like, I don't want to scare the dogs. I don't want the dogs to feel like we're about to try and invade their home. You'd think they'd be used to it by now. But apparently not. I did do pixel art of the diva, it's true. I did. People want Scrandle. I don't think anyone wants Scrandle. I think Pyro wants Scrandle. I think Pyro wants Scrandle so that he can get more slurs on my stream. Also, Pyro, I finally understand how to play Scrandle. I don't know if you were getting pissed off at me because I couldn't figure it out when we were actually playing. What does chait mean? I finally realized that Scrandle isn't the foods being compared. It's because I realized that the percentages don't add up to 100. Like some of them were both like 70%. And it's just people voting on whether they'd buy that food or not. And then you have to pick which one you think more people said they'd buy. It's kind of a fucked up game, to be honest, because there's so many... Like, it's pointless, is what it is. It's false, and it's wrong, and it makes no sense. Like, how can you compare them when neither of them was scored in the context of the other one? Like, you can't... I don't know. Makes no sense. Footy scrunners hate Arsenal. Is it because it's got the word arse in it? Is that why? Is that because it's got arse in it? I remember Arsenal being like one of the football teams that everyone hated when I was a kid. I don't know if it's just because I lived in Leeds, so people just like Leeds United. But there were people that would say Arsenal's for gay boys. It was also the same with Manchester United. If you liked Arsenal or Manchester United, you were gay. Didn't say what happened if you liked none of them. What are they saying? What? It's football teams, Max. Imagine not supporting Liverpool. It's got Man... Exactly. Exactly. Imagine having a team called Man United. Like, I'd love to be united with Man. Oh, it's people getting a bit hipster about the football teams. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, wait to hear about Man City. Get me in. Get me a room, top floor of the hotel. I'll be checking in. Man City Hotel. Get me in there. Not supporting fucking Liverpool. Not supporting Liverpool. Consadole Sapporo. Never heard of them. Yeah, who wants to get united in the city of men? Don't sorry, Jolt. It's just funny. Feels funny to say. You can do a Yorkshire accent when I'm in your stream. It's all fair. You do Yorkshire, I do Liverpool. No worries, Azwa-san. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. It was nice having you in. Have I heard your Yorkshire accent? I might have. I might have blanked it out from my memory. If I have heard it, I don't remember it. Maybe I need to hear it again. Crab! Oh my god, teehee. Teehee. Crab, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 34 months! Holy shit, that's almost a year. Thank you, Crab. Hello, Bertie. Have a nice look if you are lurking. Bam. What else do I want to work on today? I want to finish up the emote giveaway that I did for Sen. That is almost finished though. That won't take long. Do I have any commissions that are due fairly soon? Not really, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't do them now. Nothing wrong with getting them done early. So maybe that as well. And I kind of want to work on the cafe menu today as well. 2 years, almost 3. No, there's no way that's more than 2 years. It's almost a year, Dufra. It's almost a year for sure. Hello, Bash. Oh, Smilky, one day be as cool as fuck. I will never be as cool as fuck, Botch. So sad. I'll never be as cool as fuck. Hi, Shia. And hello, Kuma. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Ba, ba, ba. Has anyone got any plans for the day? Anyone working? Anyone not working? What's the vibe? How we all feeling? Yeah, Botch called me a nerd. Really sad. Bacon grilled cheese. Hell yeah. Waiting for recruiters to call, which is fine, I guess, but I wanted to stream. Here he fucking goes. Recruiters, though, Pyro. Have they give you any idea of when they'll call? Office time! No, fan. You got office alone as well? Be nice to me. I'm always nice to you. Always nice to you, Pyro. 12 months in a year. 12 times 2 is 24. 24 plus 10 is 34. 2 years and 10 months. That sounds made up to me. Whoops, accidentally threw something. Look, he said the same thing to you. No, I didn't. It's almost, yeah, Messi's right. Yeah. That's almost a year. I mean, yeah, it might be over, but it's almost a year, right? Hi, Fletch. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What's the vibe? How you doing? Did you know that Fletch is a little duck? Y'all like ducks? You do. You like Fletch. Speaking of ducks, I want to show you something that's not a duck, but it's a video of a little bird, and it made me smile a lot last night. It made me very happy. Pause the music for a minute. Let me show you this bird. Let me show you this bird. Capture Firefox, please. Hello. This is the bird. Neum. Neum. This is the bird. Cute bird. It gets better. It gets better. It gets so much better. Just wait. Just you wait. Okay, are you ready? You. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You. One more time. One more time. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Aww. Reb would love this. I'll get a link to it. Do you want to put it in Reb's Discord? I'm gonna put it in Reb's server. The way, yeah, when it gets close to the microphone. You love, but they're so good, Wayne. They're so silly. They're so silly. Just realized what you mean by almost. Devra, full disclosure. Full disclosure. Tell no one I said this. Don't tell anyone I said this. If you do, I'll say that you're lying. When I say almost a year, it's just a bit. I'm kidding. I like to pretend that I don't know how long a year is, because then people go, wait, what? That's way more than a year, Smilk. And I can go, I'm pretty sure it's almost a year. There you go. That's my secret. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. What a nice monster. Why'd you call the little blue bird a monster, Fizzy? Just a little baby. Just a little baby. 54 months? Oh, yeah. Nearly a year. Faking? Yeah. Yeah, I do it for clicks, Max. Yeah. It's true. I do it to get clicks. Everybody clicks on stream when they think I'm about to say that. That bird was nearly a year ago. What, you mean the video? Oh, wait, you're referencing the bit that, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I just fucking got, yeah, you meant yeah, I got, yeah. I got fooled by my own witchcraft, DV. I got fooled by my own witchcraft. This is what y'all feel like? Is this how you all feel? Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. Let's putting a wire away. Yeah, taste of my own medicine. As we all know, all donuts are disgusting. To drum up chat drama. Max, if I wanted to drum up chat drama, I could do it way easier than that. But I wouldn't do that, because this is a nice place full of whimsy and love and big fat men. Amen. Amen. Yeah, we love DV. Probably doing well. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday and your week's going good. We're going to be doing some art today. Just various little things. Doing okay? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Where? You say whimsy, or is it whimsed? It's whimsy. Whimsy. Whimsical. Whimsed. We do love some whimsy. We love whimsy. I gave out my last VGen code yesterday, so I'm kind of hoping that we get some more again soon. Every single time I finish giving out all my VGen codes, I get someone asking me if I've got one. And I have to go, I'm really sorry. I just gave out my last one. And I was holding on to that one for a couple of weeks. I do also need to make some thumbnails for videos. I could do that today as well. Thumbnails are really easy. One thing I want to try setting up as well is apparently Clip Studio has a feature where you can nest a canvas within a canvas, like how you can with OBS. Like you can nest a scene within a scene, which would make my cafe menu art way simpler to work on. There'd be way less layers. How did Liza Prostate go yesterday? It was really good. It was really good. We got a fair bit of progress made, and there was quite a few good clips. Nest like eggs? No, like putting something in something. If anyone hasn't tried nest, oh yeah, I don't think I could stream without nested scenes now. Like I've got my art gallery. This is a nested scene. So even though I'm in my chatting scene in OBS, this is a different scene that's on display. So if I hide the scene, I can bring it back. And the game bear as well. The game bear is just a nested scene. What we just set up today. Exclamation mark heal to help Fizzy out. Downstream Kia. Downstream Kia. I have never heard of that. Let me have a look. Downstream Kia. Adds downstream Kia. I don't get it. What does it do? That's a nested scene. My meme stream. Wait, does downstream Kia just mix together two sources? I don't get how that works. I don't get what that is. If you want an overlay that's always visible, you can use... Oh, so it's something that you wouldn't have to put in your, like, actual scenes. It'd be something visible in every scene without putting it in a scene. Okay. I can see some use case for that. Not for my stream, but for others, for sure. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, nested scene's so good, Fletch. Yeah. So good. That was terrifying. What, the
Benedicta says you cock in Final Fantasy lol.
She sure does. You have DSK set up with a global CRT filter that you never use. I do think the filters on streams are good for vibes, but I think I prefer no filter as a viewer. Hi, please. Welcome. It's nice to see you. And Gage as well. Hi, Gage. And Perry. Hi, Perry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I want to see this scan. Why was it terrifying? Max, did you get a picture of it? Oh my god! Messi's cat's watching me today. Hi, Jet. Hi, Jet. I love you. You're my little guy. In the Discord. Or did you put it in chatting? Oh! Yeah, that is scary. Oh my god. Horrors. The horror. It's not often the scans get me good like that. Hi, Croft. Welcome in. How you doing? Time to get smilked. Who up's milking? Me. I'm smilking. Ba, 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 ba. And Susie as well. Hi, Susie. Hope you're doing good. It is nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Perry. Perry. Gay Perry. I've been really wanting to play Enshrouded ever since I streamed it with Rollo on Friday. Give it a hydrate. I really want to make a single player world. Then I think about all the other games that I'm playing that I want to play. And Enshrouded will take up so much of my time. Bash has set up a server for it as well. Enshrouded, yeah, I streamed it on Friday with Rollo and it was great. I really want a file that I can play like on my own time. Yeah, I need to do 16. I need to restream it. I would like to stream that game again, I think. Oh my god, hell yeah, Joel, let's fucking go. Happy property. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hell yeah. When are you going to be moving? And Sen, welcome in. Nice to see you. Sen, what's uppies? Bicky, please and thank you. I can do that. I can do that just for you. You ready? Wow. 28. Oh, that's really soon. That's next week. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, next week. Well, luckily Sticker Club won't be going out until the end of June, so plenty of time to sort out address things. Smilky moon. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, that beam is so good. Whose is that? Fairy Wings. Oh my god, I've never heard of them. That's a real good emote. Big tail. The biggest tail. Big update for Heck Plungers too. Oh. Spark Rust is super into Helldivers, so I imagine they might be law dumping that for us later. Let me have a look at it. Fight back against the Illuminate on the streets of Super Earth. Oh, you're fighting like the city. That's really cool. I should give Helldivers another go. I need a group to play it with, because randoms just are too fast for me, as someone who barely knows what's going on in Helldivers. Fairy does a lot for charity. Hell yeah. EP emote. Hell yeah. I love PPs. I love PPs. We Helldiving right now? Probably not right now. But I would like, we can simply, yeah, actually, I'm right, yeah, we'll just play Helldivers instead. What were you going to stream, Pyro, if you were streaming? Want to stress test with a few people across the pond to make sure there isn't lag? I mean, if you arrange a time with me, I can sort out giving it a whirl. Giving it a whirl. Hi, Percy. Feel like playing some shmups today, probably a bit of G Darius and Blue Revolver. Got those fans from TikTok shop, they're amazing. Hell yeah. I want to see them, Nep. I'm interested in seeing them. You would play with me, Fletch? I would love to play with you. Maybe we should sort something out. Maybe we should plan something. Oh, do you like that game, Prof? I've not played too many shmups. In fact, I can't think of a single one I've played. I've definitely played some. There was a... Pyro might know this, because Pyro knows fucked up things. But there was a snooker game on PS1. There was a snooker game on PS1. I think it was like a Jimmy White snooker game. And there was like a little like game that you could play in it. Not snooker. It was a side thing. It was like an arcade game. And I can't remember the name of it, but I think it was... I wonder if I can find it. Let's have a look. Jimmy White Snooker PS1. Jimmy White's 2 cue ball. I think that was it. There was a... Oh! An arcade machine in the pool room features a fully playable version of Drop Zone. So, was it Drop Zone? Oh my god, it was! It was Drop Zone! That was the game! Drop Zone. It was for the Atari computer in 1984. Ported to Commodore 64 and the NES, Game Boy, Game Gear, Game Boy Color, Sega. Yeah, it was a game called Drop Zone. And I remember playing so much of that. So much fucking Drop Zone on Jimmy White's 2 cue ball. Why is it called Jimmy White's? Let me show you. Why is it called... So his name is Jimmy White. He's a snooker player. Jimmy White's what? Jimmy White's 2. What? Is it just me or does that make no sense? Jimmy White's what? Jimmy White's number 2. His second one. His second white. Guy who made the Jimmy White games is a legit sicko programmer. Drop Zone is one of theirs. It's licensed kit. No, and there was Whirlwind Snooker. Well, it should be called Jimmy White's Whirlwind Snooker 2. Cue ball. You thought it said cum ball? The cum ball. Where would Jimmy White's 2 next? Hi, Penny. Thank you. You're very sweet. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Blue Revolver's made by the guy who made Scrandle. Did you post that in my server recently, Pyro? I'm pretty sure I looked at that game on Steam. Maybe you posted it on Blue Sky. I did look at it and I thought it looked interesting. Should we put this on the should we put this on the wall in the shack? We put Jimmy White's cue ball on the in the photo frame. I like how I just put random things in there. Put Jimmy White's cue ball. Nobody's gonna know, chat. It's just us. It's just us. Only we know. It's just us. Should find a Commodore 64 emulator and play Drop Zone. This seal fucking loves Jimmy White. It's not over the chat overlay at all. It's not over the chat overlay. Oh, I just had a really fucking like specific memory related to snooker that I think might be too embarrassing to share on stream. How comfortable are we here, y'all? How much can we share? Yeah, get one for me, Net. Yeah, I played a lot of snooker and pool in pubs with my dad. Very comfy. Okay, so I don't remember what snooker player it was. Oh my god. So when people play snooker, if the ball is in a really awkward place, they have to like kind of lay on the table and like hit the ball with the cue, like kind of laying on the table. I used to watch snooker with my parents a lot, and there was one guy that used to do it, and he had a bit of a dumpy, and I wish I could remember the name, but I can't remember his name. And I, on my laptop, looked for like I looked for like footage of him playing snooker. And I remember my friends using my laptop, and they were like, "Why?" They were like, "Why do you keep looking for footage of this guy playing snooker?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. That wasn't me. Maybe it was my dad. My dad used my laptop." I wish I could remember who it was. God, that was so embarrassing. Yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Hi, Kimmy Chi. Welcome in. Was it Stephen Hendry? Oh my god, you know what? Let me have a look. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Why, Fizzy? Have you got your eyes on him? Is that why, Fizzy? Have you been eyeing him up? Fizzy's like, oh, this is one that I used to do it with. That guy was rude to you on the phone once. Wait, no, go back. Go back. It was not Ronnie O'Sullivan. It was someone that I don't really see the name of much. I know my mum really likes Ronnie O'Sullivan. It's so weird to be talking about snooker on stream. I don't know why, but just felt like I felt like I'd never talk about snooker. I feel like I'd never talk about snooker on stream. It just feels like such a northern experience. For the people that don't know what snooker is, it's a similar game to pool with the balls and the cue, but with different rules and different balls. But it's played the same. Stephen Andre runs a snooker club in Preston. He rang up once to ask about pool tables, and he was just really rude about that request. It's pool but sauceless. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. But apparently you just have to be divisive, Pyro. Snooker? I hardly know her.
God, here Smilky goes again, talking about snooker for the 6th time this stream, like every stream. Snooker shake if you ask me.
Hi, Renee. Welcome in. You thought it was like table hockey? No. Everyone's doing the snooker bit. Solidarity moment, though. You used to come home from school and watch recorded episodes of pool 9-ball tournaments. Yeah, but did you watch them for the same reason I did, Fletch? Because I was not for the cakes. Yeah. Fletch is like, solidarity. I used to watch pool. Yeah. Definitely wasn't a fucking overly horny teen that just wanted to look at men bend over a table and have their ass out. Jesus Christ. Pool's great. Yeah, I been playing Yakuza 5, and the second they were like, do you want to play pool? I was like, hell yeah. I'll play some pool. I don't like the table tennis in Yakuza 5, though. There's a real fucked up thing you can do in Yakuza 5 with table tennis. So whenever you play it, you're usually playing against a woman. I think you always play against a woman, I don't know. But there's a button. There's a specific button in Yakuza 5 while playing table tennis to slow down time and zoom in on their chest. And you see everything jiggle in slow-mo. And it fills up your fucking heat gauge that you can use for special moves. Like, you wouldn't expect anything less from Yakuza, but, like, still, it's fucked up. In a very religious house, your honey teen moments was reading the dictionary under the covers of the flashlight so your parents wouldn't know. I looked... Oh my god, Fletch. Oh my god. I honestly had no idea that you grew up in a very religious house. That's so fucking... That's the exact thing I would imagine a child growing up in that in that place doing. Can you use it on Stephen Hendry's fat fucking dumpy? If I get this... Yeah, exactly, dude. Hi, Aussie. Welcome in. I love doing that as well. Starling! Oh my god, Star. Did you have a nice co-working stream? Oh, Jolt, let me bring up the game bear for you. Thank you for shouting out Starlink. Star, how was your co-working stream? Did you get shit done? Did you get stuff done? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Starling. Hi, Shawnee. Hi, Sabella. How you doing, lovelies? If anyone's first time here, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Today, after I've stopped embarrassing myself with snooker, we're going to do some art. And we're just going to do like a variety of things. We're not doing like a co-working stream, but the vibes are probably going to be quite co-worky because I'm just going to be working on a variety of art things. This guy's nasty. Listen, I might have just admitted that I used to watch snooker with my parents so I could watch the men bend over the table and get a good view of their ass. But I would never repeat it. I would never repeat that. Shocking behavior? I don't think it's shocking. I think it's just behavior. But rugby? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've told on stream before, Aussie, but I don't know if you've heard it. A story about I embarrassed myself in the front garden at home, and there was a rugby player that used to live on my street, but he moved away, but it was staying over at his parents because they still lived there. And he saw me out of the window. And he ended up coming around and giving me one of his rugby shirts that he'd used. And that was a formative item for me as a child. Yeah, that guy. That guy. I think about that memory through a very different lens as an adult. Hi, Chrono. Welcome in. Just talking about men. Oh, just talking about men. Just another day for Smilk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, everyone go follow Starling if you're not. Did we get you a /1 star? Star's one of my lovely mods. You love talking about men? Wim, oh my god. We should talk about men together. Do you like boys that... I won't continue. We did get you a / shout out. Okay. Thank you, Starling. I appreciate it. Would you say your heat gauge increased when you snapped at the Snookers Tookers? Yes. Yeah, it did. Yeah. It super did. Bash, you can't say that. Oh my god, you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. Get some lunch sketch belly rest for you. Hell yeah, I'll be looking forward to them. Thank you, Stalim. Thank you, Stalim. You're a boy kisser. Oh my god. Just pals being pals. Snooker in his corner pocket till don't know enough pull words for this joke. I snooker on his 8-ball until I drop into his corner pocket. I don't know. I don't know. No 8-ball in snooker banned. Shut up, Pyro. You want me to be nice to you? You've got to be nice to me. Okay? Hi, Mothman. Thank you for the pets. Cat one bash for kissing boys because we're both mods. Are you still not playing Star Rail? They're bringing out a Barbara-like character with a unicorn pet. The fan base has nicknamed him Fat Fuck. No, I haven't played Star Rail in a while yet, but that's fucking amazing. Oh my god, Bun, hi. Your auto shout out didn't go off, so I'll just do it manually. Hope you're doing well. Been playing World of Warcraft. I'll snooker your duker. Wait, what's that in World of Warcraft? Is that something an enemy says? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the snooker balls. I was paying attention to the big dumpies on display. Though maybe if the trousers... Exactly, yeah. I was catching people's personal Q and balls at... Cock and balls. Hi, Rana. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, whose emote is that? Damn. The husband used the term Duke and Duke all the time. Ah. Every day is a learning day. I will continue to Google the word hosen. Hosen. Oh, monkeys! Are they these monkey guys? Monkeys! Can you play as them? I know World of Warcraft has like loads of beast race that you can play as, which is quite nice compared to 14. Yeah, you got it, Fen. Duke Snookem. That'd be a very different game, but I'd still be up for it. I'd still love that. Duke Snookem. Dupe Snookem. Just like League has the item the Smilk Shaker and Smilkromancy. No, it doesn't. You liar. You are lying to me. $21? $4? What the hell? Sad day for generic characters everywhere. Thank you, Simpsons hit and run voice line. Oh, everyone's not doing too good except for Bear. Except for Pyro. Penny's doing some good gear. Penny's doing some good gear. Penny, I barely played any Fantasy Life yesterday. I barely played any. I played a little bit in bed. Because I was playing East 8 because I've almost finished it. Soren! 22 months! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Thank you, Soren. That's almost a year. What the hell? Thank you, Soren. Bum, bum, bum. You did it. Oh, you did TTRPG yesterday for 6 hours. Well, I hope that was fun. This is why we're hurting. Yeah. I'll play more Fantasy Life soon. I'm right at the end of East 8. I'm right at the end. Like, all the wrap-up things happening. Like, I'm starting to pop all the achievements that's like, do 100% of recipes. You know, I'm like right at the end. Gotta go pretty much do the final fight, I think. Probably finish that tonight. To be honest, though, I didn't want to play too much Fantasy Life before release because I plan on playing some with Rolo, and I don't want to get too far ahead of him because even though he bought the Big Pussy Edition, it doesn't have early access on Switch, so he has to wait until tomorrow. Go do walkies, Dupe. Gonna go walk. Dupe, gonna go for a walk. And Dupe just goes, ooh. You do it. Go walking. Beat a kraken in the ocean. Hell yeah. What game are you playing, Penny? What are you playing? Eat asphalt heater. Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing. Ooh, I'm soaring like a candy wrapper in an updraft. Fabula Ultima. Let me have a look. We will be proud of you after walkies. Ooh. Oh, the art's really pretty. The art is really pretty. Hell yeah, I might have a look at that. I might have a little look at that. Yeah, as you should. Everybody deserves to go to Aldi being a dad. Think about all the sapphics who will... Yeah, true. Hi, Spark. Welcome in. Oh my god, Spark. We had coin-operated Hrothgar in stream earlier, and they were telling me about the Helldivers update. And I was like, you'll never guess who loves Helldivers. Spark Rust. If you would like to lore dump about Helldivers, as you already know, you are welcome. I saw some screenshots of fighting in the in Super Earth, and it looks really neat. Looks really fun. Very different to the planets that you normally go to. Oh my god, I thought fucking Michael Jackson was playing then. Right. I finished my tea. Well, one of them, because I have two. So I drink too slow. Let's do art. Let me get my tablet out. No time to load. I'm gonna go save Super Earth. I half expected that response. What if I gift you 8 more teas, and then we could just sit here having tea time, where we drink tea and yap? What just did we figure out why Smilky was playing? It was just the start of the song sounded like Michael Jackson. Oh my god, you know what I found out this morning? The Darth Vader that I found out about yesterday in Fortnite, because we got raided and it was mentioned. Apparently the Darth Vader that's in Fortnite is like, it's a Darth Vader NPC. And all the voice lines are AI generated. And you talk to Darth Vader, who is an AI chatbot. Why does Fortnite need that? Why does Fortnite need that? You read a little bit about it? Yeah, I just saw it this morning. Yo, the voice actor for Darth Vader, by the way, yeah, he's dead. Fortnite being sued about it. I don't think they'll actually get sued though. AI voice was only trained. I mean, yeah, so he did give permission for his voice to be used like this. He did give permission for his voice to be used. So, I mean, I think the thing that got me was, you know, there is more issues with yeah, exactly. Doesn't mean it's right to give permission. Yeah, so I don't think suing Fortnite for actually using the voice is gonna do anything because he has said that it's fine. You know, like that's not really the issue. It's just, you know, there's so much wrong with AI just outside of a permission thing that it still sucks that they've used it. Yeah. But high tides, welcome in. I feel like that's a vanity thing that isn't fair moving forward for other voice actors. Step forward in that direction of seeing AI as positive and a path for the future of more voices. The 90+-year-old dying man understand what was going on when you gave permission. And that's another side of it as well. Like, you don't... All we can really go on is the fact that they gave permission for it. Whether they were aware of anything or not. His state would be the only entity everyone to sue. Yeah. So I can't see them winning anything about it. Because it's all done like above board, and it's all been okayed. But that still doesn't make it okay, you know? In the same way that there's people out there that have given their art as like permission to be used, to be trained with, and still doesn't make it okay that it's a thing. There are, Shawnee. We should be letting the next wave of VAs come and, you know, have their chance at the roles. You know, we should be letting other people get a chance. So, yeah, I get it, Roth, yeah. Like you said, you know, he gave permission. There's nothing wrong with it in that sense. Bum, 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 bum. But, like, I don't know. This doesn't sit right with me. And I don't know why a game like Fortnite, with all that money, needs to do that. Like, they've got money. Yeah, exactly, Dupe, yeah. That's one thing that we'll never really know. I think the only way that you could have known that is if you were either in the room at the time or, you know, you were him. Right, let me close down these tabs. They instantly started being racist. Oh yeah, I saw that people were getting it to say slurs and swears, so they had to do a hotfix. It's true, Bash. Yeah, the richer a company gets, the less willing they are to spend money. The voice is ethical, but the thing formulating responses can't be ethical. Yeah, it can't be. There's no ethical AI. Like, anyone that says there is, they're just lying. Why am I loading up Steam? I'm not playing a game. Have to hotfix the racism. Yeah. Yeah. It gets a bit dystopian, doesn't it? Gets a bit dystopian. Right. There's my Clip Studio. What am I going to work on first? I think I'll finish up Sen's emote. So let me load that up. And then we'll move over. Only way you can think that might be useful is in medical, but even then you don't know. See, that is something that gets brought up a lot. And AI in the medical sense is quite different to Gen AI. But people do lump it together to try and make AI art seem like just a side effect of something good existing, when AI being used in the terms of medical things could very much still be a thing without all the other parts existing. So I agree with him. I do. And, you know, it has saved lives, and I hope it continues to. But anyone using that as like a justification for other parts of AI existing just are not fully informed, I don't think. Yeah, everything related to technology can be called AI. Can we go back to thirsting after snooker players? I'm sorry, Roth. We can move off from it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people are looking over it because, I mean, there's so many people that just don't understand that it's not just AI art that comes with these issues. Like, there's so many people out there that are still willing to put AI chatbots in their Twitch chats because they just aren't aware that it comes with the same issues as AI art. What am I doing? I'm looking for my emote for Sen. My teehee. There we go. I didn't, Shawnee. To be fair, did I take them yesterday? I did, okay. Rollo will remind me tonight. I always forget to take my meds, but then Rollo comes in at like 9 PM and just gives me them. Want to know how Disney reacted to it making racist insults? Did someone get... I'd be curious to see what that went like. I had a friend use Tangier for dungeon stuff, and since MicroRPG came out, got them to swap. That's really good. I'm glad. That's really neat. But yeah, as shit as it is to talk about, because nobody wants to talk about AI. You know, you're either super pro AI and you want to talk about it because you like it, or you're anti AI and you're just sick of it. But, you know, like you say, Joel, since being here, it's made you a bit more aware, and it's just relevant to me, sadly. So I don't think I can shut up about it. Right, let's move over to art. Nyum. There we go. We've got Sen. Is this the song that's playing? Oh, it is. Okay. The song thing is working. Ah, hell yeah. Should we hold a baby? Let's hold Botch. I forgot about this cutie. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the Smilk Tendo on this scene. Getting better. There we go. I'll just put it. I like the buttons on display. I'll keep it there. It's fine, right? It's not. Oh, Bison's hair. Wait, is my shortcut thing dead? No, it's not. Okay. I don't think it's super in the way. Holding one of the babies would fix you. Hi, Jade. Hope you're well. Oh, no, not again. Oh, no, not again.
Thank you for holding me, Dad.
God damn it. Game buoyant. Thought this was one of the cookies from the game where Gacha... Oh, where everyone wants to fuck the cookies. Ezra, do you know what the funniest part of that is? There's multiple games you could be talking about because there are so many cookie run games now. So I'm just like, which one? Are you talking about Cookie Run Kingdom? Are you talking about Tower Adventures? Are you talking about Cookie Run Regular? Are you talking about Cookie Run fucking puzzle game? Who can say? Right. What was I doing last with this? Probably coloring the claws and the eyes and stuff. The whole front, yeah, the whole front. Cookie Run Drug Wars. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Oh, I was coloring the ear. I can see it half colored here. Okay. Bit of a weird place for me to pause, but sure. At least. Cookie Cooch. Yeah, Cookie Coochie. I can see it, Ezra. I can see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I think we're in the art category. Bum, 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 bum. Once I finish this up, I'll try and figure out how to link canvases in Clip Studio. If anyone uses Clip and you know how to do it, please feel free to tell me. Also, these teehee emotes, they should be up on VGen today, because I know Rollo really wants one. Rollo was like, I've got a really good idea. I was like, okay, what's your idea, Rollo? And he said, you should put VGen, you should put teehee up on VGen. I buy one, and then you can draw it on stream and everyone will want one. Because mine's really, really cute, and I'm just like, okay. Rollo's such a good businessman. You want one, Penny? Hee hee. They are cute. Little scrimblers. You buy one because you just want to copy Rollo? That's fair. I'd want to copy Rollo as well. My liege, we're fucking under attack. I want to recreate that. Luckily, get emailed when you open something. Yeah, that is one thing I really like about VGen. Is if you're following a creator, you'll get emailed when they do updates. Because I get emails when people open up comms. And that's how I manage to get in sometimes before they close them. Yeah, I do love VGen. I do love me some VGen. I recently hit, last week I hit 150 5-star reviews on VGen, which felt pretty big. Hi, Leaf. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You saw? Yeah. VGen is epic pog. It is. Hell yeah. Thanks, Penny. Thank you. Watching a playthrough of 16, it's jarring when they say fuck for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, they do just casually throw it around. You can definitely tell that a lot of that game was, well, I say a lot, I don't know how much, but that game was is taking inspiration from Game of Thrones. You can super just tell. Thanks, Leaf. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's not. I don't know. It's funny to see games that just say fuck, especially in a game that's like ye olde and very fantasy. Thank you for saving the canvas. What are you getting up to today, Leaf? What's the plan? Also, I was thinking of making another live 2D model, but not like a tracked one. One that would react to like my pen and cover the whole screen. So like Smilky Bear could be holding the pen, and like when I actually move, he'll like wiggle and move the pen and stuff. It's kind of hard to explain it, but I saw someone use one on YouTube. Oh, thank you. And it looks really fun. Take some of her hair and put it in an ice cream cone. Sen, can we eat your hair? Thanks, Fen. I'm gonna work with Lady V on leaf law writing, comms work, and co-work with art friends. Hell yeah, big creative day. Oh my god, V's gonna come up with such good law. Hi, Gad. Fuck is Homer doing here? I thought this was a Peter Griffin. That's not Homer. That's She-Hermer. Respect them. Hi, Gad. How you doing? And Trix. Hi, Trix. Welcome in. Ow. Don't forget, y'all, if you see someone playing the RPG game, you can do !heal to help them out in dungeons. And if you want to play, you can just do !RPG. You're so mean to me, D-man. You're so mean to me. She-Homer. No, She-Hermer. She-Hermer. God, you can't even be woke properly. What the hell? Come on, God. It's a cute addition. Yeah, I want to make it automatically show and hide when people redeem it, but I just set it up at the start of stream today. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. Oh, the now playing is over the fishing. Let me pop it over here. There we go. So many little brain rot things to do. Yeah, because there's a warning. You come in stream, please make sure you bring your work vibes. No work, no service. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Let's grab the white color. Are you playing some Warhams on the special day, or do you have other plans for your stream? It's the 22nd, right? 22nd. Do you know what time it is, Shawnee? I feel like it's like 4 p.m. Do you know what's 20th? No, not today. Not today, Catbag. The Warhammer stream. The Warhammer Skulls event. You are so silly. I think it's the 22nd. We love you, Catbag. Catbag, did you sub when I went to go for break yesterday? I can't remember if that was like a real or if I dreamt it. You did? Oh, okay. Well, thank you again. You ran back and said thanks. Oh, I felt like I dreamt that. I don't know why. What's my plan for today? Thank you for asking. We're doing a bit of a anything goes kind of stream. I'm just kind of catching up on some stuff. When I say catching up, I'm just working on things. So I'm going to finish up this emote giveaway for Sen. And then I'm going to probably work on a project for stream that's been in the works for a long ass time that isn't even complicated. I've been a bit of a perfectionist with it, and I kind of just need to get it just done. Who is she, Herma's friend? Apparently RuPaul was also in the same episode, Tricks. So that's RuPaul in The Simpsons, which I just thought was kind of hilarious. I should get rid of them, but I just forget, and they're just so silly. The facts of Homer Simpson being a drag queen and RuPaul teaching him how to drag is funny. Fantasy Life. Everyone's surprised because we all knew. No. They look cozy. They are cozy, and they're really setting the atmosphere, I think. 6 p.m. CST. 6 p.m. CST. CST is 5 hours behind me. Oh, CST is an hour ahead, so I will be live. No, I won't be live. It'll be 5 p.m. for me. I guess we could play more Bolt Gun, potentially. No. I thought it was an American time zone as well, which is why I thought it was 5 hours behind. We're working on today's milk. Just a few different things, Gad. Just a few different things that I just wanna do, and I just haven't really made time for. So yeah, just making time for some things today. Yeah, Eastern's 5 hours behind. Yeah. Anything else to colour in before I shade? I've got the clothes done, face is done. Eyebrows can be copied over from the other one. Let me just... These here. Grab Kelsey's eyebrows and just bring them over. I'm stealing your eyebrows, Kelsey. There's nothing you can do about it. Sen's brows are a little bit darker than the hair. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. There we go.
Eyebrow theft is a crime that affects us all.
It affects some of us. Love when the artist has time to make thing. Yeah, it's true. I've been so much better at just being organized and planning things recently. And yesterday was an art day, but I did games instead. So I just was like, you know what? Let's just do art today instead. It was fun. So yeah, I had a good time playing Boltgun. I really liked that. I played some more of it off stream as well, just a couple levels. No such thing as the free eyebrow. What about the ones you're born with? Do they not count? Or don't you have any eyebrows, Max? Are you browless? Browless. Hi, Flynn! Oh my god, good luck with your art. Thanks for stopping by, lovely. I saw the little rebrand for your shop to Silly Seal. I'm sure you would not be surprised to hear that I love the name. Because I also love seals. Hee. We do love silly seals. My favourite is when seals do the banana pose and rock back and forth. I'm just a part-time seal. But I'm happy to stand with my seal friends. What's the banana pose? It's when seals do this. It's when they do this. Hi, Raven! Bam, bam. I'm just showing everyone the banana pose that seals do. They do this. That's their nose there. And they rock. They rock like this. They do this. It's so cute. Hi, Raiders! Raven, how was your stream? Snickhole, welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Raven. If it's anyone's first time here, hi, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dale. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams. I do game streams. Today we're just doing some art. I'm finishing up this emote giveaway that I did last week, I think. And then I'm going to work on some other things. You were doing emotes as well. Can we see them? Would you like to share your art? Would you like to share your art, Raven? I'll go check out Raven if you're not. Some good art over there. Can show. Hell yeah. Just drop a link in chat whenever you're ready. No rush. You seen the vid of the snails sneezing? I mean, I have seen snails sneezing. But I might not have seen the one that you've seen. Would you like to send me it, Roth? Would you like to send me a snail sneezing? I would love to see your snail sneezing snidio. Thank you, Raven. Let's see. Oh, these are some good emotes. Look at these, y'all. Everyone, what's your favourite of the set? I think mine is... Oh, I can't pick. It's either this one or this one. I also love this one. And I do love a good point emote. This one's very good for Monster Hunter. And this one is just a classic. Reminds me of Max. You like the glasses one? Yours is the picture taking one, caught in 4K. Thank you, Roth. Put it up in a tab and I'll watch it in a bit. Thank you. Oh, it is that one. I've seen that one. We can have a look at it in a bit. I'll leave it there. But yeah, these are really good. Thank you so much for sharing them, Raven. You've got such a good style for emotes. Are you on VGen? Are you on VGen, Raven? Bum, bum, bum. They would go hard on VGen. Your snailing that sentence reminded you, were you able to get Bagel for your guest appearance streams? I haven't reached out. I've still only reached out to 3 people, and I've got 5 more people to grab. But yeah, I haven't reached out yet. You made a VGen, but commissions are up for them on coffee. Okay, if you want to share your coffee, feel free. More than happy for you to link it in the chat. Or whatever you feel best taking a... Oh, does that mean that you've got a VGen account, but you can't post commissions there yet? Yeah? Oh my god. I wish I knew sooner, because I just gave out my last code yesterday. But if you are looking for a code, I'll keep you in mind for when I get some more. Well, if I get more. I feel like I used to get them quite often, but it took a while for me to get the last 2 that I got. Whenever someone requests Take Me to Church, oh my god, the fucking Take Me to Snurch song. Take me to Snurch. I do love Take Me to Snurch. It's a classic. Take me to Snurch. True botch. Can only pushes when. Bam, bam, bam. No worries. Get good looks, Raven. Have nice food. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much again for raiding. Really appreciate it. Busy's gaming. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger so you can actually see what you're doing. Maybe not that big. There we go. Maybe I'll make a panel for it or something. You're doing audio editing, listening to you talk. Wait. Listening to you talk a shit and occasionally leaning over and poking the game bear TM. Oh my god, I would never talk a shit. What do you mean? I talk about nice things like Jimmy White's 2 and Switch 2. The Steam page says you can edit Steam interaction chats. That is true, and I did set it to make announcements often, but it still never posts any messages in chat. So I don't really know how that works. Like if I go into the settings here, announcements, none, rare, or often. I've got it set to often. And that's all I really have. Oh no, don't quit game, just exit menu. Do an audio move filter. Ooh, I could do that, Max, you're so right. I could do it so that when it's quiet for like 5 seconds, it hides. Let me see, let me watch it this time and see when audio stops. Okay, I think 5 seconds would work, because that was about 5 seconds. Should we try it out? We're doing an everything stream. We can take a break to piss around with art things. Do I have advanced scene switcher? Can Sammy detect audio? Triggers. Audio. OBS trigger. Update type. Input volume changed. Okay, so there are some audio ones. Input volume meters. Laid in bed clean your... Oh, tricks, that does sound cozy. Hell yeah. So there is an option for it to update with volume meters, but I don't know, like the trigger is just update volume meters. There's like no setting for specific volume meters. I think the best thing for it would be, so there's a plugin for OBS called Advanced Scene Switcher, and that has a lot of really good stuff you can do. You can set it so that if an audio hasn't played sound with like in a certain amount of time, then it'll trigger something. Hi, Chiefy! Oh my god, Chiefy! Hi! Welcome in. Hi, Chiefy. Hi, Enterist, Tia Style. Hi, JB Plays. Hi, Forrester. Hi, Niskies. Let me get you a shout out. Chiffy. What were you doing? Ooh, Slime Rancher 2 again. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. If it is anyone's first time here, hello. My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and I do game streams. Today, we are just doing a little bit of everything. Working on multiple different art things and vibing. Yeah, it's really chill. I'm just finishing off this emote that I did a giveaway for last week. And then we might work on my little cafe menu book thing. Yeah, how was Slime Rancher 2? Are you still enjoying it? Are you still having a good time? On the ranch? Welcome in, everyone. If you need to head out, please do. But if you would like to hang out, you are super welcome to. Going around finding treasure spots for blueprints. Is Slime Rancher 2 still in early access? Or is the full release out now? You Kindle and the... Oh, tricks. Tricks. No. No. Book. You have forsaken us. Yeah, I think that thing I want to set up, I'll need Advanced Scene Switcher for. And that won't work until I restart OBS, so I probably can't do that midstream. Unless I can figure out Sammy's audio triggers. Still in access. Oh, devs want to release it in full before the end of the year. Okay, I wasn't really sure what the timeline was on that. Because I do want to play Slime Rancher 2. And I know you don't have to play 1 first, but I can't justify myself buying 2 when I haven't played a lot of 1, you know? I'd like to play more Slime Rancher 1 before I think about getting 2. But it looks really good. Definitely want to get it sometime. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let's do some highlights, and then I think we are pretty much done. Except for the little star that I'll add. Bouncing off of Sen's head. In fact, maybe Sen would want a Pokeball. Anyone that knows Sen better than me, would Sen want a Pokeball to be bouncing on their head instead of a heart or a star? Because I know Sen really likes Ash and Pikachu. I am also a fan. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Sen would be cute with a Pokeball. I think so too. I think so too. And if Sen wants something else, it's very easy to change. So let's grab this. Star works too because it fits your character a lot. Hi, Sen. Do you want the star? Hi, Sen. Which one do you want? Do you want the star or do you want a Pokeball? I'm happy to do either. No problem at all. Just let me know. I didn't know you were here. Hee hee. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, if you've got lore around it, maybe a star would work better. Is this how I defend myself? You tell me, Butch. You tell me. Whoops. Good luck, cat bag. Oh yeah, you have a blue star in this artwork. You have a blue star. It's this color.
They're coming for me. I don't have much time left.
They're coming for you, Butch. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Hi, Matto. Welcome in. How you doing? Matto. Could the eye have some green flecks? It can. It can. Bam, bam. Let's see. Because it's the left eye, isn't it? Not the right one. They're different colors. Start with the same green. Yeah, let's do so a spring green. I'd say is probably like this. Is that the kind of green you'd want? That's not where the thing would go. That's just like the color. Is that the kind of green? I'll leave it on. Let me know. Yeah? Okie dokie. Hi, Opal. How's it going, lovely? Nice to see you. Oh, the green's really cute. How is that, Sen? How's that? Hi, Redria. Welcome in. Hope work appreciates you as much as Silky and chat do. They honestly don't, but it's the dream. We do appreciate you, Mato. And hi, Una. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Mato is cute. Work at the moment. I'm busy when he's popping though. How you doing? All good here, Mato. We're vibing. Just working on some random things today. Amazing. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll save it. Yeah, we're just working on a few things today. This isn't mine. This was Raven's who raided earlier. You're welcome. I can export it now and send it to you right now. Let's do change canvas size. Whoa, what was that noise? What the hell? Trying to get last few things done before you go to Confuzzled. Oh my god, you're going to Confuzzled. Now, I'm going to make an assumption here. Tell me if I'm wrong. Confuzzled is a fur con. Is that right? It is! Hell yeah. I hope you have a great time. How long is it for? Is it for a weekend? Biggest furcon in the UK? I can't believe I've never heard of it. I've heard of, is it ScotiaCon up in Scotland? But I've never heard of Confuzzled. That's neat. I know Rollo wants to go to a furcon, and he'll probably end up dragging me with him. So I don't know if that's the one that he wants to go to. Distracted Senpai. That's the goal for next year, I think. It's in Birmingham. May try ScotiaCon next year since... Yeah, exactly right. It's super close. Dragged with? I meant dragged in a nice way. I'd be more than happy to go to one. But maybe Rollo would just go on his own. You know, maybe he'd meet up with friends and, you know. You know what furries do at cons. They play Scrabble. You as well, Messi? Go to one with Rollo. Hold hands. They sure do. They sure do. They play together. Rollo has my explicit permission to get up to whatever he wants at a furcon. As long as it's home before dark. Hold a dance contest. They eat pizza, right? They decorate pizza and eat it together. Oh, it's always in Birmingham. It's good to know. Not the pizza, sorry. Sorry. Soggy. Sen, I've just sent you that art now. If you notice any issues with it and you want something fixing up, just drop me a message anytime. Let me know. I'm happy to fix it up for you. But yeah, thank you for entering the giveaway last week, Sen. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me draw your character. Bow, bow. Your staff at Scotia. Have you seen God Save Birmingham? I haven't. There was something going on in the city that I live in. It wasn't like a fur con, but it was some sort of fur meetup. And I remember Rollo's mum telling us about it. She was like, "Ooh, there were loads of people in town earlier, and they were all wearing like animal costumes." The funniest fucking part though is obviously Rollo's parents don't know what furries are. They don't know what a fursuit is. And they said to Rolo, they said, "Oh, you used to hate costumes like that as a kid. You'd have hated it. Oh, you'd have hated it." And I was just sat there like, "Yeah, I'd have hated that. Yeah, I'd have hated it." Chat, she doesn't know. God. Yeah, definitely. They've had a bad time. Hi, Joe. Rollo and I shaking hands. Oh, you're both so cute. How you doing, Joe? Yeah, do they know what I mean? Looks pretty. Oh, is it a game? I thought you were going to say that it was a video or something. Let me have a look. God save Birmingham. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, it's not out yet. Coming soon to early access. A zombie apocalypse survival game set in 14th century Birmingham. Holy shit. Oh, it's a survival crafting game. Holy shit. I mean, I'd definitely be up for trying it. Survival crafting is it's not a game genre that I play a lot of, but when I do play it, I have a great time. For the Americans. Bam, 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 bam. Zombie media doesn't really feel like it's got much of a place these days, does it? Zombies feel like because there was that fad like early 2010s where zombies were just everywhere. It does seem to have like died down a bit. Oh, Joe, we've got the RPG game up. Look, we've got the Game Bear. Joe, look, we got the Game Bear. I'm gonna make it automatically pop in and out. Is it set up to do that here? No. But on my chatting scene, I've set it up so that when it goes away, it slides out and slides in. I just need to make it do that automatically. I'll probably do that after stream today. Just thought it'd be nice to just have... Yeah! Cute. Came out 10 years ago, just thrown up. I was so tired of all the zombie stuff. I was super tired of it. I got fatigue on it so fast. Felt like every week there was a new zombie game. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. How you doing? Zombies are past... Yeah, they really are. Thanks, Spice. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to try and figure out how to nest canvases in Clip Studio now. So if I go to here... where is the cafe menu canvas? Here it is. Vampires are... Yeah, vampires are definitely... I don't think the saturation's quite as bad as zombies were, but I do feel like people lean towards vampires these days. Got fatigue of zombies, says non-zombie disliker. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? I was never the audience. Vladdy Daddy from Sims 4. True, Chrono. It does. It just keeps getting resurrected. I will say, though, there are a few zombie things that don't just... You know, there's some zombie things that do things a bit more interesting than just virus outbreak, you know? I feel like Resident Evil... I mean, Resident Evil is a virus outbreak. But the way that they handle it just feels really, really, like, interesting. And also, I know The Last of Us is... I don't know what people's takes are of The Last of Us these days. I only played Last of Us 1 back on PS3 and I enjoyed it. I've not seen the TV show, and I don't think I'm interested in Last of Us anymore. But I did like the whole thing with the like new strain of cordyceps, because that is just like a real life thing, like the cordyceps fungus. TV show good. So was second game. I've heard people liked it. I've not heard anyone talk about the second season of Last of Us, but first season for sure. Zombie game, traditional zombies, zombie hierarchy. Got complicated feelings with that series. I don't blame you. Yeah, that is true, Snow, yeah. Roommate and I were talking. Oh, hi, Whiskey, welcome in. Talking about Hunger Games and how watching it as an adult is so depressing. Here's what I would have done in the Hunger Games. So in the cornucopia, yeah, people got really into that. Like before battle royale games became a thing, people were really kind of into the survival of the fittest kind of stuff. Because there was that movie as well, wasn't there, where like all crime was legal for like what was it, 24, 72 hours something. Like what was that movie called? The Purge. That's it, The Purge. And so many people were like, God, I wish The Purge was real. And I was like, I don't. I don't actually. Max, what's up? Gotta pick younger sibling up from school. Ah, Chiefy, can you have a nap before then? Can you nap? Max? Yeah, Max? Probably, Rat. Probably. I know I wouldn't survive it, at the very least. Hi, Lola. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Max is zombie now. Yeah, what? What did I say that got Max like that? Has Max been purged? Oh my god. That's depressing, Max. Holy shit. I won't lie. I have not like been super on top of American politics these days. Cause I don't know. I think maybe it's obvious why. But that's wild. Yeah, when the stuff with the tariff started happening, I kind of like mentally checked out a little bit. Discovered recently that cordyceps doesn't affect the insect's nervous hormonal system, actually takes control of the muscles. Rather than making the insect think it should climb upwards, it actually hijacks its body, which would be an extra scary zombie apocalypse. Yeah, true. Everyone's like aware of what they're doing, but they can't control their muscles. Oh my god, somebody tell Una that I read it and I thought it was interesting. What do I do? Do what I do and drag it? Yeah, do it! Do it, Catbag. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can flip-flop between conversations. It's part of streaming. You heard? Okay. Try not swing the room down, but it was the exact year of the purge. No, Max, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. But yeah, that's... What's the context? Like, what? How do you even bring that one up? Look at Stinky Matt. Oh my god, Perry. To reduce crime. Ah, okay. Wait. So, is the idea, well, if we let everyone just do crime for a little bit, it won't become this thing that people... It has to be so... Oh my god. Just the police? Oh my god. I think there's some history books that he should probably have a look at, to be honest. Probably take a... I've got some books about World War II that he might find very eye-opening. Holy shit. So when he can read, I'm sure there's some picture books. Favorite one? Oh, of course it is. It's cute you think he can read. Oh my god. Picture books only? Yes, Sully. Also, hi, Sully. God. Someone wanted him to read a letter and he refused because there's a rumor that he can't read. Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna put judgment on the inability to read itself, because there are so many things that can not make people not have the ability to read. But I will say, the president. Yeah, the president. Like, you probably should be able to read. You should be able to read. Someone literally MS Paint, MS-13 on a photo. And he's like, this is real. Stop the whole... Oh, President Evil! Somebody needs to make a parody game. Somebody needs to make a parody game called that. Oh my god. The emotes upon Discord. Oh my god, Sen! Wait, in your server? Oh my god. Did a little pause, teehee. Don't you yeah, don't ruin this for 20. As funny as it would be, you can't ruin this for 20. Jesus Christ. God. Right. I'm gonna go take a little break. I need to pee. This feels like a good time. I guess while I'm gone, Max, stop being obsessed. Oh my god. While I'm gone, I'll put this over here. I'll put it here. I'll cover myself up so you can see it a bit better. Do RPG. Help people. Heal them. Exclamation mark heal. Help your friends. Help your fellow chattos. Right. I'll see you in a couple minutes, y'all. I won't run ads because they've just happened. So I'm just going to go. Thanks, Perry. Game Bear does have a tail. It's true. Right. I'll see you soon. Have a nice break. Hi, gamers. Oh, I'm back.
This is a long poo.
Fuck's sake. Can't do out in this stream. Can't do out. Also, Scout, hi. Why did you throw me? Why did you throw me? So mean. Yum. Did we win? I was watching that. That's just too damn bad. Got to a boss. Who did the fight? Who fought the boss? Who did it? Who was fighting the boss? Hi, Yomi! Welcome in, lovely. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, y'all, Yomi's here. Oh my god, Germa. Germa came into my stream and did Game Bear. I'm your morning break. Oh my god. Y'all, we get to be Yummy's morning break. Hope your subathon's going well, lovely. I think you're doing subathon, right? Turning from a good shower. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hi, Renetta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I need to figure out the dimensions for one of these pages. I don't know the easiest way to do that. Actually, I know what I could do. What's this selecting? I have no idea what's on this layer. I'm just gonna delete it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay, that's the text. Oh my god, why is Cunty Lois here? When did I draw her? Hi, Caitlin, welcome in. Peter! Oh my god, Peter! Don't remember drawing her, but sure, I'll keep her there. That can be deleted. That can be merged. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. Like the first time you had this book out, God, that must have been over a year ago. Because yeah, it's been over a year since I started working on this book. It has been over a year, somehow. I really want to get a move on with it now. Menacing underlit Lois? That's Frogois. That's Frog Lois. Frogolois. Frogwis. Yeah, there's nothing on that layer, so I can delete that. Smilky Bear is there. Everyone say hi to Smilky Bear. That's his old one. I can delete his old one because him and his son. It's him and his son. I can delete the old one because I've got an export of it saved, so that's fine. Oh, good morning. Oh, he said it again. I killed him. Hi, Midnight. Welcome in. Welcome. That can be deleted. I'm just organizing this file, and then I can get it. And I can do what I want with it. I just need to organize it a bit. Can be deleted. Okay, that's the food. Is that the sketch? Here's the sketch. Oh, that's the old one. I like the new one better. Delete that. What's on this layer? Oh, is that the texture? I see. I think it's fine without it. Okay, put that on there. Right. We've got the bookmark. Guidelines there, get rid of them. It's like a little Subway Surfers. It is. It is. I just work on this and you all play Subway Surfers. Deal? Deal? You go, yes, Mr. Smilk. You say, yes, Mr. Smilk. Thank you for the hydrate. The plan is to move the actual contents of the book to a different canvas and then put that canvas into this one. I was just wondering what the easiest way to do that is, because I need to make the other canvas the same size as this one. Thank you for the head parts. Is there a way that I can, like, measure in Clip Studio? Play with your mannequin's hair. What, like hairstyling? Surely Clip Studio's got a ruler. Clip Studio measure. So I know that it has rulers to, like, draw straight. Use the regular straight rule, then enable the scale option in the subtool detail. You have a variety of unit options. This belongs in the same tools that lets you... Okay. Right, let's try it. So let's get the ruler. Linear ruler. We'll measure from about here down to here. If we go into the subtool, enable the scale option. Oh, I see it. I see scale. Scale's here. Pixels. I don't know if that shows me the actual length, though. Oh, that's cute. That is cute, though. Oh! Oh, so you set it to scale and then do a ruler line. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay, let's do that. Scale this. Put it. I would happily go in your pocket, Renetta. Wait, there's a golden ratio option? How does that work? Maybe that's a different tool. Anyway, pixels. You got any more? Come, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Get that money. And this one is... What's that number? We'll say 4950. 4950 by 4950 by 4950 by 3900. Let's do width is 3900. Height is 4950. Okay, so that's about the right size. So if I save this as menu page. Okay. Now I need to figure out how you actually bring canvases in. Import. I think it's file object. So if I go to art, oh, the canvas that I just saved isn't here. Why? Is it uploading? Google Drive. Menu page. Oh, it's called menu page, not cafe menu page. Never mind, I'm silly. Literally just saved it. Okay. Right, so this is the canvas. This is the canvas from the other one. So if I draw on here now... Do I need to manually update this, or will it update by itself? Maybe it's not a file object. Maybe it's something else that I need to import. Unless there's a setting. Oh, it says the reference has been updated. Update file objects. Oh, there it goes. Did you make it a smart object? I didn't. Do I need to? It seems to work if I just refresh it here. You can't see it. It's like on the side of the screen. It says refresh file object. So if I hide this layer and then go back and refresh. Oh, do I have to save it? I save, come back. No idea, heard of that process before, never done it. It doesn't seem to be updating with the back layer hidden. Open file, change file, open folder. What if I delete this? There, it says it's updated now. Update. Okay. Oh, so it'll update if I delete. It'll update if I delete a layer, but it won't update if I toggle visibility. Does that not work for this then? If I toggle visibility there. Oh, is it because this isn't just a white layer, this is a paper layer? So if I make a layer here and make it white. Okay. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine. Hell yeah, neat. Cool. Okay. So what I want to do then is I want to grab these two, copy them over here. Your ladder stitching minky to 4 fur with a curved needle. Is it a curved needle because it's broken? I've only done a little bit of crochet. That's my only experience. Okay, so I can probably just put that there. Select this. And then crop to selection. And that might be the perfect page size now. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to make things much more streamlined. Because now I can just draw pages in another canvas. And then they'll all just be on the canvas in the actual menu file. I can't remember who it was that recommended me to do it like this before. But whoever it was, thank you. I kept it in the back of my mind until I would one day use it. Hi, Godfrey. And Big White Bear as well. Welcome in. You're welcome. I mean, it might have been you, Max. It 100% could have been you. Okay, I don't know whereabouts they fit on here, but that's fine. I'll keep the cunty Lois. I'll keep the cunty Lois. What's on this layer? Nothing. Amazing. I think that's the layer that I made for the, I think that's the layer that I made for the ruler. Okay, so I just need this and this. Oh, has it changed the font? It has changed the font. That's annoying. What font was I using? Oh, I bet it's using a font that I don't have installed anymore. So when I go to edit it, it resets the font. Oh, shit. Does anyone know what font this is? What's going on the next page? That's going to be butterscotch. So there's going to be 2 familiars for, per page spread. Ended up being square yesterday. Will happen again. It's alright, Godfrey. Zooming on the font. There you go. It was a commercial. It was a free commercial use one that I got from, I think, Dafont. Peter, I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Good old Dafont True Whim. Oh my god. I get all my fonts from there. Except I got a big font pack on Itch. They were selling like 500 fonts or something for 25 quid, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy your fonts. Some of them were so good. Fonts are highway robbery. Recommend Google fonts. Yeah, I've checked them as well. They didn't have one that I wanted. This was the nicest font that I found for the book, and I can't remember what it is. Maybe I kept the downloads. I do have a few fonts in my downloads folder. Oh, I think it might be Pangolin. I think it might be Pangolin regular. Let me install that. I think I do still have the font installed. If you were still looking, Fizzy, you might not have to. Right, I'm gonna save all these and reset Clip Studio so it recognizes the font change or the font install. Let's restart Clip Studio. Clip Studio. 3,000. No worries, Azvasan. Have a good one. Hope you have a nice chill time. Yeah, look, it's updating to Pangolin now. Hell yeah. We did it. We solved the font. We solved the font. This file is so much more usable now. Yeah, you can get the big bundles on itch. That's where I got mine from before. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, so we can just delete these 2 layers now. And can I refresh? Hell yeah. Now that's just all one item. It's just all one canvas from the other canvas. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so much easier to work with. Don't know the difference between a good and micro penis RPG. That's just story of my life. Use Universe because everyone tells me she's beautiful. I'm gonna have a look at that. Font. Looks okay. It's not girly pop enough for me. I need a font that like you would see like someone use on a poster when they're like 12 years old, you know? I need a cunty font. Hi, Barch. Yeah, professional. Yeah, I need a unprofessional font. Okay. So let's, just to make things a bit easier on the eyes, I want a layer back here that's just a colour. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. And it should go away if I hide it. Yeah. You got cunty fonts? Gimme them. Dreadnought is telling me their boss is standing behind them and saying, "Go on, get ChatGPT to write the letter for you. Do it now, it's quick, I'll watch." Oh, I wish Draenog's boss a very quick, painless. I won't say it out loud because of TOS, but yes, Fizzy. Orgasm. Yes. That's what I meant. I wish prompters negative orgasm. I hope they never come again in their lives. Do I have a line? Oh, I was worried it was going to do that. What if I do... canvas, and then 100. Nice. That should be centered now. Just need to move it down. I don't think Rollo's been made to use any AI at his job yet, so I think he's been quite lucky with that. But I won't be surprised if it's just like a matter of time, you know? Pancake! Yo. Oh my god, hi, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, you look so swole today. Hi, Pancake. How you doing? Norgasm. This person is the one you have the bulk of your fonts through. They have a bit of everything. Can you get link permissions? You can just drop a link in chat. But you are also welcome to DM me. Whichever one you would rather do. Fucking cute as fuck today, bro. Fuck. Oh, to have a bro call me bro. And then offer me a little kiss. Is that so hard, universe? Is that so hard? That's so hard. Yeah, I used to have the links restricted, but then it just seemed a bit pointless because people weren't really coming in here and spamming links, and if they were, then they were probably the type of person to get banned anyway, so it was fine. I want to move this down. Okay, it is working. I thought it might have been really laggy. I think that placement's fine. The only thing that I really need to figure out is what I'm gonna do for the logo for the milkshake, but that's fine. Can do that another time. Ooh, let me have a look at this one. Apply my choices. Oh my god, these are some really cute fonts. These are some really cute fonts. Oh my god, the chalk one. Funny and cute. That is funny and cute. Lovely cute. Oh my god, the Summer Love font is so nice. And the Delicious font. Roundy Rainbows. Oh my god. These are so good. These are so good. I'm gonna bookmark their website. Wait for a sale, potentially. You got the... Are you sure you want to send it? Oh, actually... I heard the other day that if I just add gay to my permitted terms, it shouldn't do that anymore. So let me give that a go. Let me go to my auto mod. I think if I just add it as a permitted term, it'll just not be homophobic anymore, which would be nice. Moderation. Permitted terms and phrases. Yo, do you wanna... Oh, no, gay is a permitted term. It's already there. Some of the permitted terms that we have, we've got wanking, queef, hose, piss, fleshlight, schlong, bareback, load, blowjob, in my ass, poop shoot, fun fucking, bondage, fingers in, monster fucker, in the butt, testicle. Oh my god. One of the permitted terms is sound of woman? What the hell? Many variations of the term gay ass. That's pretty funny. Why do they still get caught then if they're added as a permitted term? We'll just type the word. Gay added. Yeah, exclamation mark gay already. I don't know why it does that. It should be permitted. All very good terms, yeah. Those are all words. Exactly. They're all the words we need. Sound of woman, yep. Hell yeah, Una! You are so powerful! You are so powerful! Okay, should we work on Butterscotch's page? So what I need to do this is... I need this same canvas, but flipped. So this would be menu page 2. Okay. So menu page 2 is the same, but everything on the other side. Okay. So let's add another import file object. Where's menu page 2? Thank you for the pets. We gotta line it up. It's not gonna be exact, but that's okay. But that's essentially what it should look like. So on the other side, over here on the right, this will all be information on butterscotch. So it won't say Smilky's shake. Because it's butterscotch's shake. That means we get to draw butterscotch now, y'all. We get to draw butterscotch. We get to draw butterscotch. We love our boy. Stop for super lunch. Having fun making the menu? Yes, I'm making the super menu. Butterscotch. I'm finally making some progress. And then once we're caught up with the menu, and I've made a page for each boy, then we can finally start doing custom familiars for people in chat. And I think that's going to be so fun. Where is the text that has... Where is the Smilky Bear text? Oh. I merged it with the outside line. That's weird. Why did I do that? There we go. Wait. Exclamation mark fart. My bad, that was my cat, not you. Hi. Welcome in. I mean, I knew it wasn't me because I was drawing. What the hell? Oh my god. How would we get a custom familiar? No, so I don't know if you're aware of them, Spark, but there's a channel point redeem called there's a channel point redeem for 2,500 points called Smilky Me ticket. Those are the tickets that you can redeem to get one. And you get to redeem one every single stream. Your smilky me ticket, where it be? Yeah, you can redeem one every stream. There we go. Everyone getting their tickets. Thank you for reminding me. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Alright, what pose should Butterscotch be in? Should Botch be sat down? Should Botch be sat down doing a big yappy smile? Everyone getting their Snooki Me tickets. You never knew what that was? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's my bad for delaying this for so long. I was planning on getting all the stuff with the custom menu done last year, but then I ended up doing a new model, which I didn't really plan for. Botch could be doing a little stretch with his tail going like that. When was the last Smilky Draw this stream? Haha. That's funny you say that, Catbag, because I have actually never done a Smilky Draw this stream. Because there's something that I want to set up for that as well that I haven't set up. But these two are my next two things. I want to get custom Smilky Bears and Smilky Draw this done. They're the next things I want to work on. How big is the queue? Probably quite big, but the thing with the Smilky Draw this is that that's not going to be a queue. And that's why the draw this redeem is so cheap, is because it's going to be let's do it, just goes up redeem. It's going to be like a roulette. So all of the prompts will get shuffled up, and then I'll just draw whichever one gets pulled. And that's what I need to work on. I need to work on the animation for the prompts getting like randomized. So yeah, everyone's art has an equal chance of getting drawn. And that's why I say to just request them whenever you want, because the more you have in, the more chance you've got of it getting drawn. But yeah, that's why it's so cheap. I know people usually have like draw this redeems and they're really expensive, but mine are less of a request and more of a just put it in and hope it gets pulled. I used to do custom sketches for 10,000 channel points, but it got overwhelming having a queue. And I used to do custom Smilky Bears for like 50,000 channel points, and turns out people get those points quite quick, and they were getting redeemed more than I could draw them, and I found it really stressful. So I just, yeah. Had to change up how it worked, and I settled on this, and now I just need to actually do it. Hi, Peter! And Ropey! Emilian! They hate us. Again, Max, you use the word us. You use the word us. I don't think it's an us situation. You're too popular. I don't know if I'd say that. But thank you for contributing to giving me an ego. It's kind of lurking lately? Absolutely. You do what you want. Big love the lurkers, big love the yappers. Pop you first, Silky Shake. Pop you fur. You're gonna be popular. God. I didn't even know what that term meant until a couple months ago. Renee got off one with his 100,000 point custom rat. You can imagine. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. You know, you get ideas like this in your head, and even if people are super chill with it, you know, even if people are like, I don't care how long it takes, I just want it in the queue. You can work on it whenever. Just knowing in the back of your head that you have something that you've promised. Promised is a strong word because it's not really a promise, but you've set expectations for someone that they're going to get something. It weighs on your mind, like it's always there. But with the way that I do it now, all of that's pretty much gone. Oh my god, Razzle, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well, Razzle. It's nice to see you. And Velocity as well. If you draw him, you should be him. Okay. I can do that. Smilky moon. Thank you. So many steppies, Shawnee. Hell yeah. Stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. The one-winged it, yeah. It's so fucking good. Nice triangle. Hadn't seen the transition between outfits before? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I don't know when I set that up. It wasn't... It was after debut. Maybe it was like a few months ago. It's recent, but not super recent. Is this a cute butterscotch pose? Do we all approve of this as his employee photo? Is this a cute employee picture for Scotch? I'll take that as a yes. Favorite SpongeBob joke is be assertive. Beep beep. Not insertive. Oh my. Yeah. Like the way your mouth pulls up sideways sometimes. Hee. Well, like this. That V-bridge of tracking, baby. Baby. Congratulations, Fibsy. Wow. Whoa, my eyes become beautiful. Probably going to make him smaller, but that's fine. VTuber SummerSlam's coming up soon. I probably won't be fundraising for it this year, just because I already have my own charity event planned for June. That's going to be lasting all month. But I hope they do really well. So much money was raised last year for SummerSlam. I raised money for it as well, but I can't remember what I did. Was it last year where I did the SummerSlam stickers? Was that last year? I can't see without my glasses. I'm actually not wearing my glasses IRL right now. I probably should be. Put them on. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think so too, Spark. That feels like it went really slow. I feel like I did them ages ago. I need to get working on my little trans sticker pack for the charity streams I'm doing this year. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I might do some of the stickers trans themed and some just as regular stickers. Would be nice to do another event where I get designs from the community as well. The Guide Dogs charity we did was really good. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. I think that's probably about the right size. He's canonically smaller than Smilky Bear. He could probably be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Nice. He looks cute. I like him. He looks cute. And his little chubby cheek. I won those stickers, didn't stick them anywhere. The pressure was too high. If you are interested in getting more stickers, but you deal with that like sticker anxiety, you can buy sticker books where the paper is made of sticker paper. So they'll always be sticky, and they are at least somewhere. So you can use them if you want. That's what I do with all of mine. Now I need to remember what brush did I use? I think I used the Real G pen. Yeah. What size though? That's 20. Probably did Real G pen at 20. So many bad actors, and how he got his ass for being gay. Botch, you're so right. You're so right. How he got his ass for being gay. How does something like that happen? Kind of defeats the point. They'll be hidden inside the book instead of the envelope. Maybe I'll look into it. I mean, true, but you can at least throw away the packaging. I think for me, it's more of a space saving thing more than anything. Because I don't have like piles of loose stickers just everywhere. They're all just in one place. Which also stops me from losing them. And I have like little pages set up for like streamer friends who I've bought merch from. So I can like put all their stickers in one place. Very cute. Yeah. Yeah. I got mine a while ago. I don't remember how much it was, to be honest. It was just someone on Etsy that was making them and selling them. I wouldn't mind maybe looking into getting some with my own art on them, but I guess it'd just be if Fourth Wall offers it, and I'd be surprised if they do. But saying that, Fourth Wall have a load of random shit just on there that you can make merch of. Some things where you're just like, who is making merch of that? I usually I don't like when I do sticker club, I don't save any stickers for myself. But if there's any that like if there's anywhere like half of the page hasn't cut properly, rather than sending those out, I'll just keep that and use the stickers that came out fine. And I just put them on my sticker cutter. I usually put stickers everywhere though, like my little drawers that have got like some of my merch in. They've all got little Smilky stickers on the front. Hi Sphinx, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing Scotch right now. Working on his cafe menu page. We're going to have to draw his dessert as well. A butterscotch sundae. How looking loud motorcycle. The downside of streaming in the window that faces the road. Well, not in the window, but in the room with the window facing the road. Hopefully whenever we move, I can have a room to stream in that's at the back of the house. That would be nice. I wonder if I could make like a little zine with these pages after drawing a few of them. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe every year we could have like a recipe book zine where I make zines with all of the familiars that we made that year. I can't imagine I'll be making them too often. I want to guess that I'd do like one a month at the very least. I could probably print them at home. They wouldn't be super high quality probably, but they'd be cute. Okay, that is line art almost done. We are zooming. Gotta do his little face. Hi, Butch. A new challenger is approaching. There's a really good map of this song in Beat Saber. Me, 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 me. Thank you, Messi. Bam, bam. I miss the sound effect that used to do. I need to set it back up. No, 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 no. Why can't it be lunchtime? What is it, like 10:30 for you, maybe? What about if you have a little snack? 9:30? Oh my god. That's nowhere near lunchtime. I relate though, being very food motivated. It's Rollo's dad's birthday this week, so we're gonna be ordering some nice food. I think we're ordering from a nice burger place tomorrow. I'm gonna be so excited. Gonna make yourself do more chores. You need a treat to reward yourself with, Shawnee. Psychological warfare on yourself. Good food day? Yeah. And then we'll probably be getting Chinese on Thursday. And we've got pizza on Friday. Rollo has to have all his meals planned out. It's the autism. Suggesting Damnation from Doom 2016. When you picked last time was easy and boring. Oh my god. Is this one harder though? I think you can like watch a preview of the map on the website. You can see if it's gonna be too easy or not. I'm not blaming Rollo, I'm fine with it. This is giving the idea to draw the familiars coloured up into one ball. Oh my god, Sphinx! I actually have that. I have that. Let me show you. I think that was one of the sticker club's stickers for January. Is it on this sheet? No. Oh, I bet it's February. I bet it's February, actually. Because February was Love-ins. This is kind of it. This is kind of it. All three of them squashed up in a little box. There's also this where they're all in a little tower together. I really like how the pin came out for this one. I really like this one. The tower. Oh, it's on your water bottle. Very good use. Very good use. Hi, Smilky. I'm going to switch the music. I'm going to put on my nostalgia playlist. Hee Okay, y'all, it's colours time. I'll pull this up again, so I'm probably just going to take the colours from this. Got news for you. To all sources, streets the place to go. the first time. Make Rollo a cheeseburger. The ears can be sesame seed buns. That would be very cute. I could do that. I don't think I've ever put Rollo in Sticker Club. I wonder if he'd be interested in being in it. I've also never put my model in Sticker Club either. It's always just been the boys. Men find... Yeah, they made a song about it. Rather than helping them. Nobody's gonna help them. Hell yeah, Chiefy! Get good naps. Thank you again for raiding early. I really appreciate it. Next November, can we get all Rollo sticker sheet? Oh my god, cuz birthday. That would be cute. Our birthday. I bet he would want that. Because he does get Sticker Club. I'm sure he would love lots of stickers of his Sona for free. Well, not for free because he has a tier 3 sub, but I'd be drawing all the art just for him, really, and everyone else. Oh, don't, Shawnee, I'm doing, you know, when you're a kid and you go outside and you... That with the rain, I'm doing that, but for the men. God bless Mother Nature. Woman too. Who's that? Oh my god, it's Lib's little Dino Dance. I remember Dino Dance. Remember when they made him HD for April Fools? That was scary. I'm glad they changed him back. Twitch have updated some of their icons for the categories today. And there's been some suspicions that some of them are AI generated. Which sucks. Hi, Rosie Vector. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Hallelujah. Why can't they take a hint? They get it right when they pay when they pay artists for emotes, and then they just do this. Which icons? So I know 3 of them have changed. Art, food and drink, and I think there's a category for like body art. I think that one as well. The art category one, the painting that's on it, I believe that it's one of Bob Ross's paintings. But the frame around it looks very suspicious to me. Art, science, technology, food. Thank you, Messi. Science and technology. Interesting. What do people do in that category? But the food one is definitely generated. That one is I mean, if it's not generated, I'd be very surprised. It's a very weird image. Yeah, the food one does look really gross. Yes, alright. Yeah, I can't really tell with the frame on the art category one because the only image that I can find of it Like the highest resolution version is still quite small and blurry, so it's hard to see the details on the frame. But it just looks a bit smudgy, you know? You know, when AI generated images, when there's like details and they just sort of like blend into nothing, kind of that. Probably already a user voice things going around. Post link in chat if you find one. Yeah. I mean, I think it's worth doing, but it didn't get them to change any of the AI generated emotes, did it? So I don't think they'd listen, to be honest. But I do still think it should be done, whether they listen or not. Oh my god, you found one! Have a look. Replace AI-generated category images with human-made work. Oh! Spree made it. There we go. I did the vote. I'll pin it. There we go. You don't have to do anything when you vote in these, by the way. It's just right at the top. There's a button where you just press vote, and if you sign in with Twitch, it'll vote. So yeah, go and do it. Business. There's so many people that I know in the comments. It's pretty great. Give me the slip. Used to be. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, Spark. Go do the votes. Can already see the votes going up. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Renee posting his Discord? Hell yeah. I'll share it in mine if a mod doesn't do it before I end stream. Mow your lawn. Just a towel. The way she stared. I wonder if they'll ever get rid of the user voice system. Oh, I wonder if they ever regret setting that up. I have, Shawnee. I first heard it probably a couple weeks ago now, when somebody mentioned it. It was my first time. It's pretty good, and is very much me. Hi, Eltriarch. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing Botch. I'm finally working on the cafe book. I've just set it up so it works with imported canvases, which is pretty neat. Have you heard Stacey's brother? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Have you heard Stacey's grandma? I don't know if that's real. I'm just kidding. Pretty sure the art category is AI. Nothing in the frame is symmetrical. The way it's trying to be symmetrical. Nothing in the frame. Do you mean the actual painting inside the frame? Because that looks to be a Bob Ross painting. I can't like fact check the Bob Ross painting because the video that has him painting that painting is country blocked, so I can't watch it on YouTube. I tried with a VPN and it still won't let me watch it, so I can't see if it's the same, but somebody posted an image. Yeah, the frame itself. Yeah, I fully believe the frame itself is generated. I think it is. It looks very suspicious. Yeah, it's got like the smudgy details, which, you know, artists do draw things smudgy, especially the details that aren't important. But you can just tell when it's the flavor that AI does it, because it's not there's no like meaning behind it. It doesn't do it to draw attention away from other parts. It just does it because it doesn't know the details. Thanks, Eldriot. I will have a listen. Hell yeah. Just kind of been doing a lot of random stuff today. Not really had any set objective other than just work on things that need to be worked on. It's a cute barge, thank you. I don't know if you've seen the cafe menu before, Eltriok, but essentially it's a bit of lore that goes with my stream. Like all the familiars are made from desserts, so they all have recipes tied to them. And whenever I find a new page, that's when I get a new familiar and a new outfit. So I'm like actually just making. So this is Smilky's page. It's not fully finished, but it's close enough. It's got like a bit of description about his dessert, and it's got a picture of his dessert as well. So this is Smilky's shake. Soft, creamy, and full of love. Made with the finest chocolate, strawberries, and cream, all sourced from local farms. Drank through a chocolate-coated wafer straw. Indulge in the taste of a shake, which will fill you with comfort. A timeless classic that you can't help but fall in love with every time. And then there's information about his species. So even though he's called Smilky Bear, that's just because he's mine. His actual species is called a milkuma. Don't make any jokes. I'm just kidding, you can. Milkumas are known to be little mischief makers, and they absolutely know it. The pranks they play are usually just silly fun, and if they ever cause upset, they feel incredibly guilty. Mansers accompanied by Milkuma tend to be quite playful, with warm personalities that light up the room. These bears are commonly aligned with sweetness. So all of my familiars, and in the lore, there's different like flavors, like you can think of it like elements in an RPG. So you've got sweet, salty, spicy, sour, and bitter. And Smilky Bear is sweetness aligned. I am like a Persona wildcard in terms of the lore, because people are only really supposed to be able to attune to one familiar. Hi, Wolf! Good morning, I hope you're doing well. His full name is Smilky Bastard Bear. To only replace like 3 or 4 categories with AI and pick the art category, it's definitely a choice. I don't know who suggested that at Twitch, but it's very tone deaf. Please open a real gay milkshake bar with this menu. Oh, God, could you imagine? Smilky Shake goes global. I set up a milkshake bar in the middle of Yorkshire called the Smilky Shack. Jesus Christ. It is the gay agenda. You're so right. This is what the gays want. Or maybe two. Maybe two, Botch. Maybe two. Maybe two. You're so right. Why? Let's aim for the stars, you know? You could fly to Yorkshire for it. This is such a good song for my stream. If anyone's curious about the silly little law that's tied to the stream, I do have a video for it that I made. I debuted it in August with my 2.0 model. It's a bit of a lengthy watch at 10 minutes, and it's not even got that much info in it, but I think it's fun. I think it's cute. I love it, Shaw. Oh, I still remember that morning when I went live, and before I even started streaming, I was like, "Hi everyone, I've got a little gift for you all." And I played the law video, and everyone was like, "That was amazing, 10 out of 10 debut." And I was like, "Y'all haven't even seen the model yet. You've just seen the video to go with it." That was such a good weekend. Debut weekend was so good. Like it's a David Attenborough documentary. And here we have the origins of Smilk. Can you flip the canvas to make Botch dance? I can. Let's see if the next song is dancey. Okay, it's not. Shall we skip until we get a dancey song? Okay. I can get him shaking his little tail to this. Skipping Lily Allen. It's just not a dancey song. I put it in my playlist, so I clearly love it. This is Botch's favourite song. Botch loves Pussycat Dolls. Botch loves Pussycat Dolls. I should, Eltriarch. I need to make a playlist that's just bangers, because this one is nostalgic bangers, and I don't think that Feel song is a nostalgic banger. I mean, it is an old song. Well, I say old, it's like 5 years old, I think. It's really good, isn't it? I listened to it a few times as well. I had it playing at the start of stream today as well. Okay, you ready? Botch is gonna dance. Wait, if I line up his face in the middle. Whoa! And Fenny's missing this? I know, imagine having to be in the office. Fenn's a big Butterscotch fan. He's a freak like you. Why is Smilky... Oh, true, it is just silent in the VOD. The VOD has no music, that's true. Thank you for the belly pets work. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Like me, don't you? Don't you? Don't think I ever noticed a little heart detail on Scotch's cheek. Yeah, Scotch has always had a little cheek on the right. Yeah. I know it's cheesy, but all of the familiars have hearts somewhere. Smilky Bear's is on his belly. Bicky's heart is on the side of his head. I haven't added it here, but it's usually around like here. He also, well, his tail is a heart, right? I love my boys. I will eventually draw them big buff hot furry versions at some point. I want it to be like I want it to be like I want it to have the vibes of like anime filler episode, you know, where like something silly happens and the silly thing is like the boys realize that they have. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you want to do. I want it to be like, so they realize, because they can change size, right? They're made out of dessert. They can be tiny, they can be big, they can be whatever. And I want them to realize that they can just change their shape and just be like big anthro buff men. I think it would be so good. Yeah, Bisky vibes. Unlock sexy jutsu. I was actually thinking of Naruto with it. Hi, Mavis. Welcome in. Your character creation is inspiring. I feel like it isn't. Like, I feel like my characters are just really simple. Like, they're just circles. And let's face it, Butterscotch is just a dog. But I still find them really endearing and I still love them a lot. Simple but effective, yeah. They're still little guys. Little guys. But I appreciate the compliment, Shawnee. I super appreciate it. Got them. Oh my god, yeah. They have a little bite. I know, Catbag. Mr. Brightside. I was thinking the same thing. What the hell? Takes off her dress now. Let me go. I just can't look. It's killing me. Taking control. Alibis, but it's just the price I pay. If I'm putting his like back end markings up here, I think I might change where his tail is attaching. It should be coming from like here. Because the color on the base of his tail comes from the markings on his bum. Maybe a little bit less far up. Hell yeah, Trix, let's fucking go. You would get booed at my old karaoke bar for this. This would be like the 7th Mr. Brightside of the night. Oh. Betting sleeping and waking up at like 2 p.m. or staying up and going to bed in the evening. I would recommend staying up if you can. But if you've not slept for a really long time, at least have a nap. Hi, Sucks. Welcome in. How's it going? Eager eyes. Whoa, you give Bicky a big hug. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good. Fairly tired, so vibing. Hell yeah. I was kind of the same, to be honest. That's why we're just relaxing and just doing random art things. Random little bits. But I'm really good, thank you. I've had a nice, lovely stream. It's been really chill. Nice. Am I missing anything on him? I don't think so. There's your day off, so you have nowhere to go. Staying up should be fine. I always Norbit. What are you talking about? Oh, fucking Norbit. Oh my god, Barch, please. Whenever I commit to staying up and sleeping the next night, it's over for me by 12 p.m. I'm knocked the fuck out. I can't stay up. When you bringing Norbit, I'm not bringing Norbit back. Hi, Drekkie, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Let me get a couple of shout-outs going. Socks, you stream, don't you? Yeah, you stream. And Drekkie as well. Didn't kill Norbit. Stop spreading lies and slander. You're gonna get me cancelled. Right, gotta do a little bit of shading on Botch. Nothing too wild. Sometimes it works. Ha ha ha. I have my permissions set up. You have no power here. You've got a little bit of power. Cancelled by the Norbit heads. Holy shit. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Be forever, wherever we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. Still, my dear. La, 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 la. Oh, Sphinx, you still working on it? Oh, I thought you'd stopped now. That's so sweet. It was looking so cute when you last posted a whip. Got food? Oh, I fucking would love a burrito right now. Give it a hydrate. I'll have a drink. We're having macaroni cheese tonight, which I won't lie. It stopped sparking joy for me. Need to hear more smilky noises after the Shakira impression? What noise do you want?
Shit, I just realized I forgot to give Shakira her monthly shower.
Shakira.
She's still in the closet.
Eltruck, you can do the redeem. Can Smilky make this noise? And I will try and make any noise that you put in there. That's why you did the hydrate. Oh, I see. You wanted to hear the. Something wasn't right. Animal Crossing Villager. Okay. 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 Draynog's here. Hi, Draynog. Draynog, Fizzy said that your work were being mean to you earlier. Is this true? That's accurate. It's cute. Uh-oh. Fire my love beam. What were they doing? Something about AI. I don't know. Fizzy might have been lying. Smilky Shot. Oh my god. Would you hit me with your bug net? is killing me, and I still believe. With you, I lose my mind. Thank you. Keep me asked to write letters using ChatGPT instead of with your brain. Yeah, that sounds not fun. Have you heard of knives? No, Twitch, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just talking about Minecraft. Oh my god. Let's confess, my loneliness is killing me now. No, I still believe. Fine. The micro penis RPG is my favorite. I'm glad you like it. It's really good, isn't it? Oh my god, the times where CDs would like have a dual purpose and you could put them in your PC. Hell yeah. Loved that shit. Sign. Whoa, whoa. Let me hear you say it. Cleopatra coming at you. Cleopatra coming at you. Cleopatra coming at you. Write down your name. No, why is it 4:15? I want to stream all day. Why was Cleopatra coming at them? I don't know. Why would she do that? It stands for real penis game. Explains why you're so good at them. Explains why I still play them. I love it when gay penis is real. Fresh new talents here, and we know we're never gonna go Cleopatra. Hey. Okay. Do little highlight, and then Botch is done. This is Botch's employee picture. This is the official photo day image. Be a superstar. Hey, yeah. We know. Yeah, that's it. That's Botch. Scotch was too excited to sit still. Yeah, I was talking about that, Spark. I was mentioning that I probably should play it sooner rather than later. Because I do want to, experience the Super Earth fights. Balance here and we know. gonna. Oh, he's cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. CLEOP. Oh, this is gonna be so cute, y'all. Mario Kart OnlyFans. Ah! Oh, I want to see Mario's exhaust pipe. Ah! He's so cute. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, thank you. Can I make, yeah, blended art of Mario Kart? I mean, sure. Sure, if you want. What would we say about Botch, y'all? What would we say about Botch? What should Butterscotch's caramel dancing? What should Butterscotch's what should his species be called? What would Butterscotch's species be called? Oh my god, so many dancings. You want to help her? A reminder would be nice, Spark, yeah. If I haven't already done it, give me a reminder if there's like an end time for it. Is he not a sheep? So he is a sheep, but like Smilky Bear is a bear, but like he's not a bear, right? Like look at him, he's a little bastard. Smilky Bears are called Milkumas because they're all made out of dessert, right?
He's the Jan Brady, the least favorite, smirking face emoji.
Oh. Wave your hands together forever and forever. So what would a butterscotch ice cream Shiba dog species be called? Cream. I was gonna say Creamer Inu, but I think if I call it a Creamer Inu and then have Smilky Bear be called a Milkuma, I'm gonna start getting questions. They can't all be like that. So Butter Inu, aw. Creamy Inu, what? I mean, there's also a Butter Dog. Butter Dog. Lactose Self would never go there. His dessert is called a butterscotch sundae. Scotch dog? Oh my god, that would be so good. But I think it gives too much hot dog vibes. Let's get a little think session going on. So he's a dog. He's a Shiba. He is butterscotch. He is yippee. Excited. Doberman? That would work so well for bread. A popsicle? Aw. Pupsy cream. Is that anything? Can pupsy cream be a thing? Pup. Scoop up. Scoop up? Like an ice cream scoop? So his dessert is a sundae. Ice cream. A creamsicle is a thing. If you had an ice cat, it could be a pussicle. I said pups. Did I say pupsy cream? Puppy. Hmm. Puppy. My heart. I have too much of it. Pupsy pudding. Oh, Pupsy Pud. Pupsy Pud. Cream pop. What do you think? Pupsy pudding or Pupsy Pud? Or it could be Pupsy Puddy. Pupsy Pud. Pupsy Pud. Puddy Pup! Oh, Puddy Pup! Oh my god, I think it might have to be Puddy Pup. I think Puddy Pup. Pupsy Pud, Puddy Pup. Pupsy Pup, Puddy Pup. Should we do a poll? Why didn't that work? Twitch, don't you fucking gaslight me. Which name for botch species? Pupsy Pup. What was the other one? Pupsy. What was it? Pupsy Pup or Puppy Pud? Puppy Pud. So many P's. Why did they change the? Yeah, good question. To be honest. There we go. The poll's running. But yeah, I agree. Tiny Lady Fly. Why did they change it? Smilky, have you discovered file import file object yet? Oh, Fen. Maybe it was you that told me about it. But yeah, I have imported this canvas as an object. So the Smilky page and the botch page are both their own files. And they're just imported. Fen, do you agree with this botch? Also, don't forget y'all to vote Puppy Pud is unanimously in the lead. Hi, Oshio. You have opinions on the art category, Majid? Oh, yeah. Opinion is AI bad. Change it, please. Thank you. Hi, Oshi. I think we've got a pinned message right now for the user voice. You can't see the poll on mobile. Uh-oh. Well, Puppy Pud won. I don't think Pupsy Pud had a single vote. Oh, it was Puddy Pup. Wait, we might need to do it again. Wait, what were the two options? What were the two options? Was it Puddy Pup and Pupsy Pud? You did the poll on mobile. Did I make one of the options Puddy Pup? Were they the options? Did I do it wrong? I don't know. Did I put the right options up? Should we do it again? Should we? It was Pupsy Pudding. I don't even have dyslexia. I put Puppy Pud. But did I put Pupsy Pud as the other option? I put Pudsy Pup, didn't I? Norbit! Norbits and sprinkles. You put Pupsy Pud? Okay. Well, Puddy Pup won. Puddy Pup, I'm not adding Norbit. Pupsy Pud won, so let's let's do that. Wait, Puddy Pud won. Wait, what won? Which one? Did Puddy Pup win? Puppy Pud. I don't. Puddy. Was it Puppy Pud? Is it Puppy Pud or Puddy Pup? Which one is it? It was Puppy Pud. I don't know if I'm okay. They all sound so similar. What was it? We're not doing Norbit. Was it? Okay. Just do a revote. I don't know what options to put, Catbag. I can't remember which options I said I'd put in the poll. Messi, I trust Messi. What's Messi said? Messi said it was Puddy Pup. Puddy Pud. Puddy Pup. Puppy Pud. Puppy Pud or Puddy Pup? We want Puddy Pup, don't we? We want... There were no... Yeah, it's Puppy Pud. Puppy Pud won. You think it was supposed to be put? I don't know either. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. I'm having a meltdown. Puppy Pud. I'm going to do another poll. Okay? I'm doing another poll. It's going to be a minute long. What name for botch species? Puppy Pud or Puddy Pup? I think they both make sense because it's just the like opposite, you know? Like one of them is pudding then dog and the one is dog then pudding. Like Puddy Pup is pudding and puppy and then Puppy Pud is puppy and pudding. Pudding and puppy pup. That's why I'm getting confused. Pupty? Oh, it's Welsh for bakery? Oh my god, and he is Welsh! And he is Welsh! Could he be called a Pupty Pud? Could he be called a Pupty Pud? You can't hear the difference. Puddy Pup or Puppy Pud? Puppy Hood. Pupty Pup. Could he be a Pupty Pud? Pupty Pup. Okay. Pupty Pud or Pupty Pup? We need to do another poll. We need to do another poll. We need to do another poll. I'm sorry. Which name? Pupty Pud, Pupty Pup, or just Pupty? Oh my god. Yo, final poll. I'm crashing out. My brain's melting. I'm sorry, Eltriarch. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Nobbit. My name, my brain. Last poll is up. This will be the name. I know polls are legally binding, but Draynog said something cute, so I have to go with that. Oh my god, hi Peen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're making the cafe page for Butterscotch, and we've been having a fucking time doing polls for the name. Don't forget the result. I won. It's Pupty Pud. Pupty Pud. Pupty Pud. That's his species name. Pupty Pud. I'm just gonna start typing. Pupty Pud. Oh my god. There. That looks really cute in this font. I love that. There we go. It's Pupty Pud. Pupty Pud! Stuck at work. Hope stream's doing well. Stream has been lovely. We've just been vibing with some art. Knobheads! That's very close to knobheads. There's room for two. Pupty Puds are loving familiars that spend most of their time running around or napping. They have a tendency. Does anyone have any butterscotch lore that they think would work for the menu? Hi Glottal, welcome in. How you doing? What have you been working on? What have you been working on, Socks? Scotch was named Norbit after beloved Eddie Brock Smilky ran out of jail. Hills from bits and honey. Well, don't forget, this isn't facts about butterscotch. Okay? This is facts about his species as a whole. Okay? Do the three boys have different jobs at the shack? They do. They do. They do have different jobs, but they do all serve. Quick to make friends? True. That will be added. Make floors with milk. Oh, Max. Okay. Okay. They're considered invasive species in Norway. How can we make Norway sound fantasy? Could we call it Norwayeth? Northway. Tend to mimic conversations they hear. Or is that unique to Botch? I think they all do it. I think they all do it. I think they all do that. Norvig. They'll do. Butterscotch is an unhinged little shit with the ability to use a keyboard. Right. Good facts. Good facts. I will put them in my memory, which isn't very good, but it's going to be there. And I'll get writing this after I've had food, because I need to end stream. As fun as this is, and I would love to stream for the rest of the day, but I got to end, sadly. You think they canonically stink bad because they are dogs? But, Glottal, according to the law, they're made out of butterscotch sundaes. Are you trying to tell me that butterscotch sundaes smell bad? He doesn't smell like sour cream. He doesn't smell like sour cream. You smell like sour cream. Oh my god, right. Gone off? You'll go off in a minute. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Fen. I hope office day has been fun. And I'm glad you got to see some of the botch, even though you're at that office. He does smell delicious and cozy. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Messi. I really appreciate it. Just saving these canvases. Okay. Maybe we'll work more on this tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this menu. We could work on it tomorrow and start Bicky's page. And then we can start doing pages for chat. Then we can start doing chat familiars. Oh, it's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. Thanks
Max,
for stopping by,
if I weren't being so held, I would sour your cream, so watch your back.
That's why 3 butterscotches can exist at once, you know? So he's in my arms, he's on my shoulder, and if butterscotch redeem happens again, there'll be 3 scotches. Because they're a species. They're not just one little guy. They're pupty puds. They're pupty puds. They're little guys, you know? Little guys. Imagine going to sleep with 100 pupty puds on you. That'd be adorable. I want a page to give you all my money. Sadly, I don't take money. I just take fake money in the form of channel points. Y'all, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you've had a nice time. Don't forget, if you haven't already, please drop a vote on this. I
am the supreme, the Ketsit K-Drag, the butterscotch ice cream must flow.
Maybe you should have picked a name you could pronounce. I can say Puptipud. It's not my fault everyone else can't hear the difference between my words. Y'all are anti-Yorkshire. I hate it here. But yeah, go vote in the user voice that's pinned. We want the AIR, oh my god. We want the AIR out of the art category. AI out of the art category. Oh, not torrent. What are they saying? What are you saying, Max? Hi, Flint. Hi. A-I-R-R-R. A-I-O-U. Yeah, get rid of that trash. We don't want it. You're puppy pod.
Pussy bog.
Oh, pussy
or
bog.
A puddy pup.
Puddy
or
pup?
A penis poop.
Penis poop?
Or a puptipus.
Puptipus?
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. John Madden. That's what we should have called Botch. Oh, we should have called him John Madden. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk, chat, whatever works for you. But yeah, thank you. What's everyone getting up to the rest of the day? New Smilky law. He can still see the full graphics overhaul on most of it on my main. That's the new Smilky law. New law. Yeah, what's everyone getting up to? I will be live again tomorrow, by the way. If anyone doesn't know my schedule, I'm live Monday to Friday. 12 p.m. BST. Except Thursdays when it's 1:30 p.m. No, we're going to ZZ. No, Draynog's having medication review. And then dying. Amelia has dance, but that's it. Getting ready for her last day of school. Oh my god. Hope she's a good day. I'm cleaning up, getting stuff packed. Yes, Joel. Happy moving. What do you think I'm getting up to? Well, I know what you're doing, Spark. You're defending Super Earth. Gonna report back to Norb Nation. Stop making Norbit part of the stream law. In fact, it's not even your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for that time when I started talking about Norbit being on VHS. And then I went and found it. And then I put a picture of Norbit VHS on stream. So it's kind of my fault. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. My dog can be Smorbit. Here are my socials.
I want to be a Norbit.
You don't even know what a Norbit is! He literally doesn't even know what Norbit is. He doesn't know. Thank you for the boop. Yo, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. There's the socials. If you want to check out the Discord, there's a link. Are we certain that the icon changes the AI? So I am definitely certain that the food category one is. I am fairly sure that the border for the art category one is. I don't think the actual art inside it is, but the border I believe is. And the
Shut
other
it,
one.
Smilky, bear enough out of you.
I don't think I've seen the other one, so I can't comment on that one. But the food one for sure. I have no doubts about that. The sky. They usually credit artists. That is true, yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. Again, Discord, I've got a VGen there, I've got a VOD channel. If you enjoy the stream, thank you so much for the bits, player. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 bits. Yeah, I appreciate checking out the VOD channel especially. I really enjoy making all of my streams future proof with the VODs. I believe that the VOD storage is in effect now, so RIP to anyone's VODs that they didn't back up. If that's something people care about. I don't know. Not everyone cares about the VODs, and I get it. Fletcher's playing Helldivers. Oh, but Boofer's back. Boofer's back. Oh my god, Boofer's back. Boofer was back yesterday and I missed stream. And now Boofer's back today. We will we'll probably go and see Boofer today, just because he's been away and he's back. And I love Boof. So let me get a raid started. There we go. I care you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been so lovely. We got so many things done. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. There's your raid messages. Please bring them along. Even if you can't stick around and watch Boof, just pop them in the chat. Let's Twitch know that, hi, people like this stream. You should recommend it to people. And then everyone will follow Boof, and it'll be great. Bad Muddy didn't see him go live. It was only half an hour ago, so he's not been live too long. Luckily, Chrono, I'm about to take you there, so it's fine. I'm going to drop you off. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. Thanks, Sucks. Right, I'll see you all soon. Thanks for hanging out today. Goodbye, goodbye. I care you. Mwah. Have a nice day. Bye.